The crab rave came to us during war, and it returns to us now again, when we need it most. Hello, Ravers. It is time. I need to get back to shunting, because we are losing, as you can see. I am on Team Flare. We are currently at 13 points. Team Auk is at 27. We got some catching up to do, although I'm not really going for big points. I'm going for Larvitar, because that's what I want. Let me close team chat. Hello, everybody. Yo, what's up, bartender? Hello, hello. It's going good. I am unbelievably tired, but I'm very hyped on war energy. So we have our team shiny hunting competition right now. And the goal is to get as many shinies as you can within a week, basically. So I'm not going to be sleeping for the next week as much as I should. And I'm starting it off by really not getting enough sleep. Stayed up all night editing a video the other night, and I've been working, so. And tomorrow I have work as well, which is really poor planning on my part, but whatever. I need your help. I think my body doesn't like itself. I have a headache, but I need to keep shunting. My body won't let me stop. Ibuprofen, my friends. Well, thank you for the follow, Taylor. And then, maybe roll up another one. I don't know. You gotta keep shunting, though. No excuses. You can't stop. Yo, thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Anyways, I don't know how long I'm going to be able to go tonight. I'm hoping for like 6-7 hours. We'll see. It's already almost 7 here because I got started a little bit later than I wanted. I also didn't heal. I just left this location to go check out the Safari shiny that was just caught. to put Team Hawk up to 27 points. Fucked as well. Slept 2 hours of sleep the whole week. Oh no, oh no. I'm sorry. I just had to run to the shop. Had to get some energy drinks for the night, some other things, some food. And unfortunately I had work for all of this morning, but it's alright, we're here now. Is my mic okay? I feel like I need to turn it up. I feel like I bumped it. Anyways, goodness gracious, it has been a weird and chaotic day. Working and then having Shining work draft at the same time is very chaotic. It's hard to keep track of everything. I don't even know all of the shinies that we've gotten today. I've missed a couple. So it'll be fun to go look back through. I need to pull up the spreadsheet that has them all. So we'll need that to keep track. It feels like it's 6 p.m. for me. It's 4 a.m. Oh no. Oh no. It feels like it's 11 right now. It feels like it's 11 o'clock at night. And it's 7. So it's gonna be a long night. Yeah, I just left this spot to go watch the Safari shiny. Why is my phone beeping at me? Shut up, please. Thank you. All right, there we go. You've been seeing you there? No, it's fine. It's fine. There's a lot going on. But yeah, I just ran over to watch that. I never want to miss a Safari shiny. Those are the hypest things, I feel like, in Team Mr. War. And then also, as someone that's lost a shiny there, I have my own personal vendetta against that place, my own personal connection. So seeing someone lose a Safari shiny in that spot, really any Safari shiny, it always hurts. So I really was hoping that Mystic Nick was going to get it. I'm glad he did. Even though it does mean we have to do a little bit more work to catch up, I'm fine doing that work. There's a long war left. A lot of crazy shinies are still going to happen. I'm probably going to get, like, I don't know, 8 or 9 shinies, so there's a lot of catching up to do. Of course, that's going to be like 8 or 9 points because they're all going to be 5 times swords, but let's go. I'm a little bit broke at the moment. I need a lot more money to do any kind of rare shunting, so we're gonna be doing singles. I've done a bit of Petalburg. What was it? What was the other spot I was at? Freaking Savault Canyon, just because I really want a Larvitar, and that's a place where I could go for a single but still have a chance at a Larvitar. And it'd be kind of cool to get a Larvitar in that spot, because then I could maybe still consider it a rare. I've already phased 3 times on Onyxes in this spot, so it doesn't feel super great to shunt here, which is part of the reason why I haven't been back to this spot in a while. But with War, thankfully, if I get an Onyx, it's at least a point. Don't remind me I gotta start farming money to repay Ant after War. Oh no, did you get involved with the PokeMMO loan sharks? Damn, the rate is so bad. 1,286 Onyxes to 324 Larvitars. No wonder I have 3 Onyxes. Theoretically, we should be getting close. We should be getting close to a Larvitar. 1 or 2 more phases, and we should have it. I really want one for raids, as well as Halloween. So I'm synchronizing Adamant. Although I might... I don't know, I've kind of done a lot of different things in this spot. I've done Cute Charm. I've done Synchronize. I've kind of gone back to Synchronize now, even though I don't know if that's the play, because I'm definitely going to have to breed the Larvitar once. I genuinely don't know what's going to be cheaper. Unless it comes out perfect. I guess that's kind of what I want. I'm hoping it comes out Adamant, I get the sync, and then it has good enough stats that I can just keep it and I don't have to breed it. He's like, do you need some money? Bro, give me 20 mil. Oh my god. I can give you some because I don't play a lot anyways. And after he said 20 mil, I was like, that's way too much. Damn, yeah. I have Fossil Snake, so it's worth it. I mean, fair. Yeah, if you win war, it's worth. Yeah, I just, I don't know if anyone caught my last stream. I think it was my last few streams. I may have done a little bit of gambling. I may have spent a little bit of money. It's maybe not the best idea, but I did get the Star Rod. Maybe I should break that out, actually. I've kind of gone with the whole flame aesthetic for Flare Blitz. This is the outfit we're rocking with the flaming motorcycle, of course. But I could bust out the Star Rod. Maybe cast a spell with it, summon a shiny. That's what it does, right? Anyways, but oh shit, I'm clicking on the wrong thing. But today was weirdly, I don't know, weirdly busy. I think it was probably just because I was trying to shunt as much as possible, so that anything that happened at work was a problem. But wasn't able to do as much as I'd like. Thankfully, also I got GEC working, so I know that I've gotten about 2,000 encounters in so far. I guess a bit over 2,000 because I was like at 4,3 something. I'm excited to start streaming again because it means I can keep track of my progress a lot better. I got a little bit too lazy. Before I streamed all the time, I would just, like, you know, maybe write things down, keep mental notes. And now, now I got lazy after streaming. I'm just like, if I need to remember that, I'll just go back and look at my stream. But now I'll be like, shit, I don't even know. Like, last time I was streaming, I think I didn't even know what my last shiny was. And it took until I went back and edited that video for me to be like, oh yeah, it was Magikarp. In the last Mr. War, actually. Which tells you how busy I've been. Didn't even do 2K. Just want that Totodile. I mean, if you've been doing rare shunting or just singles, that makes sense. I've been mixing it up a bit. I did a bit of singles, a bit here in this spot. I've also done a fair bit on mobile as well, just in the in-between times when I've not been at my computer. So I've got some encounters that aren't tracked, but that's fine. I need to go get my drink 1 second. Alright, I have a Red Bull, which will probably make me burp a lot, but it's going to be necessary to stay awake. I have to work in, I have to work in exactly 12 hours, and I think I plan on streaming for the next 6, so we'll see. We'll see how this goes. Maybe I'll stream for longer. I think if I get a shiny, I might call it a day early on stream. I'll keep shunting for a bit, but if I got a shiny after, like, I don't know, 4 hours, I might call it there, just so I could maybe edit it. Can't be over there for the end of war? That is sad. I feel like that's the most important time to be there after draft. So I'm sorry. But that's fine. We just need to make sure we get a good lead before then. Man, 5x hordes are quite a bit slower nowadays with Leppas. Got a class meetup from an old class back in school in the exact time. Oh, that does that does make things difficult. Yeah, that would drive me insane. I'm glad I don't have any like engagements going on. I definitely have work, which is annoying, but for the most part, like I'm able to fully do my job while shunting, because a lot of it's I'm on the phone with the tech. You know, I'm calling a customer to let them know. Like, I have at least like a minute of I have like at least a minute of downtime with every call I take, with every action I do, it seems like. So it's very easy to shunt at the same time. However, it does mean that I am just missing everything that's going on in chat. It means I'm not able to stream, not really able to socialize, which is kind of the fun of war, in my opinion, is, you know, shunting with everybody, sharing the shinies. So I'm excited to be off. I'm excited for, what is it, Tuesday? My schedule just changed. So yeah, Tuesday, Wednesday, I'll be off. I'll probably stream a good chunk of those days, at least. To be honest, I don't want to go there. Well, have fun, man. Rip. Okay, let me get the scoreboard updated. Okay. Let's get rid of those. So we're just kind of stand-ins. I have my graphical design team hard at work. Yeah, let me put in the correct ones. Which one's which? Shit. Okay, good. Ooh, there we go. Pog. I feel like, can we put it up here? Or no? Oh no, that would block the names. That looks terrible. I think it's gonna have to be stacked. These are the things that I wanted to get done earlier, but was not able to. Yeah, that should be fine. Fuck it, we do it live. Where's the other thing? You think I would be better at this shit by now, but I'm really not. There we go, looking snazzy. Okay, okay. Get them the right size. It's pretty close. Yeah. My old class was cool, but I'm not cool? Yes, you are. What are you talking about? shit. It's gonna be difficult with... Okay, there we go. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Okay. This is actually gonna look great. That basically already is there. Oh, shit. There we go. Okay. It's being difficult because it wants to snap. Do not want you to snap. Don't be like that. Could put that there. Does that look terrible? Offset. Let's center him. Oh my god, I hate the new... I really don't like strings, but I do hate the new way Lepa berries feel. Like, they just do not pop conveniently at all. It feels like you have to press the button 7 times. Maybe it's just because I'm pressing it too fast. But oh my god, it feels so much worse. Dev's doing everything they can to make it impossible for me to get Larvitar. They won't stop me. I cannot be stopped. I will get the shinies I want. Yo, thank you for the score. That's very nice, Goblin. Alright, let me get the scoreboard as well. I am losing, yes. We're losing. We're just that good. Kinda cringe. Yeah, fair. Fair. Oh boy. You can't just be whispering me. I hate that so much. There we go. Don't worry. We have to start out losing so that way we improve. We get better. We get stronger. We come back. Everybody likes an underdog, you know? We had to lull the other team to a false sense of security so that way they, you know, they make plans for next week. They think they can take it easy. And then, boom, we strike. You know what I was thinking, though? I should, to get the shiny, I should hook up my foot pedal to the sweet set button. Because that would actually, that might be kind of cozy. I don't know. Let me test it. What if I... Yeah, that could work. That could certainly work. Do it. I mean, if I get a shiny with this thing, I'm actually gonna get banned. Luck will be too unreal at that point. You know? All right, the foot pedal is out. This is a little silly, but I love it. Okay. Control. Hotkey 9. There we go. Yo, what's up, Angry Gorilla? Hello. It's going okay. I just got done explaining. I'm a little tired from work, but I'm doing all right. Oh shit. Getting used to using this foot pedal is gonna be a little weird. I need a... It's gonna be like... I need to find a way to rest my foot. No, I'm not actually pressing it all the time. There we go. Okay, and then I'm just gonna spam F. Okay, that works. Can't do that now. Perfect. But I'm good. I'm excited about Shiny War going on right now. I'm excited to get a Shiny. I'm excited to be Shiny hunting. I'm excited that I got GEC working. I'm a little tired. However, I am motivated to stay alive today, to stay awake. I can feel the tiredness coming, and I'm just pushing it away. I'm just pushing it to the back of my mind. See, this is better because now I can just drink. I can have my Red Bull in my hand the whole time. Don't even need to click with my mouse or press the mouse button to sweet sound. This is even lazier, kind of. Larvitar soon, surely. I fucking hope so. Cam stream when? I don't know. I don't know if I'd want to do one. It's just a lot more effort, and I kind of want to do longer streams. I might do one this week, but I don't know. It mostly, I just don't want to deal with setting it up, because every single time I turn on my webcam, well, it's unplugged right now, so every single time I plug it in and turn it on, I have to go through the process of trying to get it to work with OBS. And the only way it works, because if you just plug it straight into OBS, it will always autofocus, and there's no way to turn off the autofocus, which sucks. I need a new I need a new camera probably, but there's no way to turn off the autofocus. So then I have to download a third-party program that overwrites control of the webcam, takes it away from OBS, and tells it to not autofocus. And I have to like set everything up in that app, and then I have to open OBS, and I have to, you know, get it working properly. However, some of the times when I pull it up in OBS, it's like applying filters twice or something, so everything's just like way too dark. So it's like a lot of troubleshooting, a lot of restarting, a lot of like, okay, turn this program first, and then close it, and then open OBS, and that didn't work. Okay, let me try opening OBS first, and then opening the program, and it's really fucking annoying. And it's just not worth it. It would sap so much of my energy that I just want to stream. Shit, yeah, I need to either get a different program to control it that works maybe better with OBS, or I need to just get a new webcam that maybe has better software, but I don't know. Should really stream this more? You should. That'd be hype. I mean, no pressure, but it'd be fun. But yeah, that's the main reason why I don't webcam stream most of the time. Is that it's like sometimes a 10 to 20 minute process to get it to work. And a 10 to 20 minute process right as you're trying to start stream is the biggest way to kill your drive to stream. Enjoy streaming a lot, but I never have the energy. That's how I feel. That's kind of how I feel right now. I just don't have the energy to be streaming right now, but it's war, and so I'm kind of forcing myself to have the energy in a bit of the way. Like, I want to have the energy, but I'm super groggy right now. I'll do shit, still don't have the energy. Yeah, I mean, it's fair. Energy can be annoying like that. Especially depending on like the season where you live, your body. Like, some people just hibernate all winter, have like no energy. Some people, yeah, I don't know, like like myself, hate the summer, don't go out. Overall situation, yeah, and that's totally fair. And streaming is also just a ridiculous amount of energy that you have to maintain. For the most part. Same problem with winter, yeah. The seasonal depression does sometimes hit pretty hard. I usually perk up in winter, weirdly enough, but I definitely feel it sometimes. If it's like just been, I don't know, cloudy and miserable every single day for a month, it's pretty bad. And I know over in over in Europe that can happen from time to time. I like the rain. I love the rain, but if it's just like, I don't know, overcast, I can start to feel kind of claustrophobic. I don't like that shit. I'm really, really happy with where we live now. Honestly, the weather's been great. Yesterday and today, it was like super fucking sunny. It was a lot colder today than it was yesterday. Yesterday was like weirdly warm. But even though it's been like winter, it's been kind of nice. It's been cold. It's been very cold, but we've had a lot of rain. We've had a lot of sunny days. It hasn't really felt like a winter too much. We got one snowfall, which was really cool. I'm hoping for another one. Would really, really like a couple more snows and maybe one big snow, you know? But that's just me. Someone that works from home and doesn't want to leave the house, so one bigger snowfall. Yeah, we got one like right before Christmas, I want to say, I think. Somewhere around there. Probably because I found the best person in the world, but that's where a lot of my energy goes into. Oh, shit. My brain isn't working. Somewhere around Christmas, somewhere around there. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna say a lot of things today and just be like, what? What did I just say? What did I just read? I'm groggy, man. I've not been getting enough sleep the last few nights. Just because I've been staying up way too late. doing editing, doing Pokemon stuff, or last night I just kind of had a little bit of what is it? What is that thing called? Where you procrastinate going to sleep because you want to like take back the day. It has a specific name that I'm trying to think of. But just like, I didn't want to go to bed last night because I was like, it's the last night before war. This is my only chance to play the Bazaar for like a week. I know what you mean, yeah. Yo, what's up, Ruka Luke? Found your latest video, now I'm here. Hell yeah. Welcome in, welcome in. It's Mr. Shiny War Week, so it's a full week of shunting as hard as we can. I'm on Team Flare. We're losing right now, so hopefully we can catch up soon. Just a couple of shinies behind, really. A couple of singles or really one egg. Want to play the Bazaar as well. This looked so fun last time you streamed it. It is so much fun, and they just updated it, and it's such a W update in my opinion. The game runs a little bit slower, but I'm wondering if that's to fix the FPS issues. I actually don't know. It seems to be a little bit less snappy, but I'm guessing it's early access. That's gonna get fixed in the future. However, they made it so now at the end of battle, you can, for one, replay the battle. So if you like missed it, or if there was something that happened that you want to go back and rewatch, or if you just want to study how your board is playing, you can watch something over and over and over again. But the coolest thing is that you can see stats at the end. You can see like the replay or whatever. It will show you individual how much damage each card did, how much healing it did, how much shield it did, or whatever for the whole match. It will also show you like how many times it activated, if it's a freeze card or something like that. So, excuse me. You don't have to guess as much, which is really nice. Before, you'd kind of have to sit there and be like, okay, well, that looks like it's activating a lot, and that looks like it's doing a lot of damage. And now I can be like, okay, I see. I see exactly. This thing is destroying, or this thing is useless. But yeah, that was a really fun game that I picked up like last month. I haven't had that much time to play it. And I'm not gonna have any time to play it this week, which makes me kind of sad. I might play it a bit because I think I could either make some eggs and then hatch while playing it, or I could just shunt on the side while playing it. I mean, theoretically, it's auto battler. I could get some 5x hordes in. I just wouldn't be as efficient, so. Sure, yeah. I'll take the tea if you want to send it to me on Discord. Or just like next I don't know, next game night or something. Next time we're chatting in Discord. Hit me up. Because yeah, I'm guessing that'll be a lot to type and read. It might be better just like next time we're hanging out in Discord. I mean, Shizu, I mean, for the next week we're gonna be doing nothing but sitting and shiny hunting. I'm sure we can just find a night or something. It should be pretty easy. I am thinking about calling my boss and being like, hey, so is there any days next week where you feel like you don't need me? Just want to take a day. But no, I can't. I need the money. I need the work. It was really nice. Was it the second war I did? Because I don't think it was the first. I think the first I kind of had to work through it. But I think my second war, I was able to get like 3 or 4 days off. Like I just put in a bunch of time and took all the days off, and God, that was nice. Actually being able to participate in war a sane amount and sleep. Sure, yeah, that sounds good, Shizu. It's a lot, yeah. I'm always down for the tea. Thankfully, I think that my energy drink has started to work. So I feel like I'm starting to perk up a bit. Just good. It's kind of a zombie after work. I wanted to go live like right at 4 as soon as I got off, and then I just crashed so hard at like 3:30. And I needed to get some stuff done. I needed to get some chores done, and needed to take a shower. Sometimes if I don't shower after work, even though I work from home, I think actually especially since I work from home, if I don't like do something, if I don't go to the store, or I don't know, go out in the backyard for a bit, or take a shower or something like that, a shower is just the easiest. Like I feel like I'm still at work. Because I'm literally sitting in my work chair at my work office right now. Like I work from the same spot, so I was just like, I could go live right now, but honestly, nothing sounds worse than just going live immediately. And then because I was so asleep, I ended up taking a cold shower, which was honestly was a really good plan, because that woke me up a bit. Might need to go soak my head in ice cold water. We have a rain barrel. Maybe I'll just go dunk my head in there whenever I get a little bit too tired. I do need to go empty that as well. I can wait till tomorrow though. My unpaid job is that I face on Zorla. No. You're getting Zorwa. This war, make it happen. No more phasing. That's my job. I'm here to phase. I get these onyxes so that you get Zorwa. If you don't hold up your end of the bargain, what's the point? How many encounters for Chandelure? I think Chandelure was like my second longest shunt ever, and it was my longest recorded shunt since my my second Ponyta was highly guesstimated from like Leppas and things like that. I think it was like 111k or 106k, somewhere around there. It was definitely over 100k. I think I say in my Chandelure video, but yeah, it was a lot, and it was several. it felt like several months of just non-stop going to that spot and getting nothing. We will hit Prage, yes. Maybe it wasn't even months. Maybe it was just like 1 month, but damn, it felt like a long time. That's the horrible thing about my shiny luck, and why, at least in my most recent video, I was so fucking happy to get Duosion and Coughing at a reasonable amount of encounters, is I phase so much, and when I go for a 100% shiny like Chandelure that I really, really wanted, I went 100k dry. Like, the devs have it out for me just a little bit. Overall, my odds have been pretty good. That's a lot. It was not fun. It was not an enjoyable time. I think actually, no, you know what? Because I just had to reinstall GEC. Let me see. I actually sent the information over, although... Yeah, Litwick was 105,000 encounters, 105 and 94. Those 94 extra ones, man. It must have been the 95th. Yeah, 105,000 encounters. And then what was it after that? Did I get the 2 throws after that? I don't know. I phased a lot. I phased 3 times in this spot. So I'm hoping for no more. We need Larvitar soon. BRB pizza almost done? Hell yeah. I might need to make some pizza rolls later. Sounds like a good snack. I do have a sandwich that I've been neglecting eating, but it's really not sounded good, so we'll see. I got some options. I feel like pizza rolls are just... Whenever I'm streaming, especially when I'm streaming Shiny Wars, that's all I crave. It's the right snack, you know? Although it's one of the worst things to eat on stream, because I always burn my tongue, without fail. Or my hand. It's the worst thing about eating a pizza roll, is when you bite into it, you have no way of knowing if it's going to fucking burn your face, or if it's gonna leak out. And I mean, it could be ice. It could be ice too. But I had one explode and like burn my thumb. That was not fun. I'm doing good, Skitty. I'm doing good. I'm a little tired, but I'm excited to be here at Shiny Wars. Oh, also, Luke, my Chandelure, thankfully, after all those encounters, did come out very, very good. It came out modest, nature, synchronized worked, and very, very good IVs. I've been using this as a raid mon, and it's been working like a champ. It's got plenty of speed, even with 3 speed, and then it's also got plenty of special attack, being modest 20. I think the servers are dead at the moment, because I'm... Oh, wait, no. I'm just not pressing the right button. I forgot I'm on my foot pedal system. Oh, no. I need to stop holding the mouse. That's my problem. Because I normally have it set to my mouse button. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, the pizza rolls there. Sometimes they're a little bit too violent for my tastes. When I was 98k dry, then I got a random shiny Rapidash while EXP farming. Want to quit for a few days, but it was the Christmas event, had to make money. Yeah. Yeah, those Rapidashes, they can be really annoying. That can be pretty frustrating. I just try to avoid any shinies I'm not comfortable getting, but every once in a while you kind of have to. It's painful. Yeah, I'm very happy it came out natured. I was screaming about that. If you watch the shiny reaction, every time I get a shiny, fair warning, if I get one on stream today, I turn into like that same little boy that got a PS3 and Skyrim for Christmas. Like I just lose my mind entirely and start screaming. So this is your volume warning. Especially for in a few hours. Once I'm even more delirious and start getting intoxicated. Yeah, my plan for war is pretty much to just sit in this spot until I get Larvitar. And whenever I'm needing a break from 5x hordes, go to probably Petalburg during the day. I was also thinking, I think it was Shizu that suggested, I want to go over and shunt at the Axew spot, actually. If you do single encounters at the Axew spot, you can get Axew, and then you can also get Lucario, I think? It might be Riolu. I forget which. One of those two are there with Lure, which is kind of cool. Now, if I got a single encounter Axew there, I could level it up into Fracture, and then just keep that, and then I could level up my already bred Fracture to a Haxorus. And that'd be perfect. Yo, what's up, Barrels? Hello, hello, hello. And the foot pedal shunting is a little it's a little tiring, if I'm gonna be honest. I keep having to like move it. I need like I need a weight to hold the foot pedal down. It doesn't stay in place. It's easier when I'm just spamming it. How you doing, streamer on the losing team? I mean, I was doing better before, you know, before that comment, but no, I'm doing fine. I'm doing good. A little tired, but good. Yeah, for now. It's a long war. It's day one. It's not even been a full day yet. We're chilling. It's a long war. No one's even gotten an egg shiny. Hopefully this isn't another war where no one in Team Mister gets an egg shiny. I want to see some rares. I mean, Barrels, Mist has already proclaimed that I'm gonna get a rare in a single encounter, so 9 evolved his shiny Eevee to Flareon. That's crazy. Like, just for war is hype. I'm guessing you probably also wanted it, but that's so cool. I deserve it the most? I disagree. I think I deserve a rare. I think I definitely deserve an Apom or like a semi-rare like that. I really haven't done that much rare hunting. I mean, I guess a fair amount of these 40,000 encounters were like singles, but you know, I've only gotten like 3 or 4 singles. One of them I lost in the Safari Zone. And I've only done like 10 to 15k eggs lifetime. Like I'm not even at odds, I think, for rares. Maybe just barely at 30k lifetime for like rares encountered. Maybe, but probably not. I need to do some more eggs. That's kind of gonna be my goal for the end of this year. I really want to, during this next, it's gonna be a busy month. During this next week, obviously, shunt as much as possible, get some raid mons, and then I probably want to prepare my alt accounts for raids, and then also get a third alt account prepped and ready to run raids, which is going to be kind of insane. But then I could do raids on 4 accounts at once, would be pretty hype. Kind of pull a Danny, just so I could do raids all by myself if I wanted to, and then just have like 4x the rewards. Yeah, get some more alts in before Lunar New Year. I want to make a shit ton of money in Lunar New Year. And then I want to, over the summer, finally do some, like, I don't know, some more rare hunts, some more eggs, maybe some more fossils. I'd love an Aerodactyl. I have like 2 PC alts or 2 alt PC boxes entirely full. Like not specific boxes, but like the entire alt, every single box is filled with Aerodactyls. Then I need to go through, I need to sell, and I need to purge. Okay, my calf is getting tired. I can't keep foot pedaling. Oh, I'm never gonna make it as a drummer. Yo, Totes! What's up, what's up? Thank you for the sub. Welcome back into the Crab Rave. 18 months is kind of insane. I appreciate you. You've got to be my longest subscriber, Toads, I would think at this point. 18 months, it's like the whole damn time. Thank you, thank you. Oh, you know what, Barrels? I did say I was probably going to hang out in this spot for all my for all my hoarding needs, but I might go over to routes. I have been doing that a bit. I still haven't phased there. However, I've done a lot of encounters at that spot. Yo, what's up, Con? What's up, Totes? What's up, Con? The boys getting back together for Shiny War? Man. What's up? What's up? Good to see you. You know, Con, I was actually just thinking about you the other day. Mostly just because, like, you know, Oregon. Oregon and weed. But I hope you're doing well, man. And yeah, so it's been a minute since I've been streaming consistently. I literally just now, like, as of this month, have my internet fixed. So I can actually stream going forward consistently. Every single time they said the problem was fixed over like the last 7 months or so, 6-7 months, it was not fixed, and so streams were getting less and less frequent because of that, and also because I've been working a lot. I am losing, Thirsty Michael. I am losing, but that's okay. It's day one. It's early. You need alts. I might have one. Might have to make a. Hold on. I might have to make one after I finish Sinnoh and Hoenn. Kind of a new player. I mean, that's totally fair. You don't need alts. It's just alts are super beneficial to making money in events. Typically, during every single event, there is like a character exclusive item. Not every event, but like the Halloween event, if you beat the Pumpkin or whatever, you get like an exclusive vanity. Or maybe if you beat all of the raids, you get Jirachi or whatever. But you can only do it once per account. So by having an alternate account, you can kind of just do it as many times as you have alts. And if you're someone like Danny with 6Ys, one of my teammates, you can beat Jirachi like 40 times and make millions and millions of dollars in one event, like hundreds of millions of dollars. So alts can be really, really overpowered, and for myself, just doing an alt run is a really, really good way to break up the monotony of an MMO. I like to like run through an alt account with my shinies or something like that. It's a lot of fun. Miss you, bro. How was the holiday? Holiday was good. Holiday was good. It was nice to spend it with Macy's family for once. We have not been able to do that yet, so that was cool. And then also, I feel like I've just been very, very busy, so I'm excited to be able to chill a bit now. Been working a ton. But thankfully, it seems like I'm getting to a point where like the hard work is paying off. Theoretically, I don't know. Theoretically, I'm holding my breath for something to go wrong, but I just paid off my car. I've got, what is it, 7 months under my belt in the new house? When did we move in here? I should have it written down somewhere on like a calendar so I can remember. I don't even know how long we've been here, but my clover's doing good. My yard is looking great. I'm excited for this next year. And also my internet just got fixed. So I have really good internet now and consistent. What region should I start for alts? Almost certainly Unova. There are some arguments to be made for like Kanto for events, just because it's one of the most common regions to get done, but I think probably Unova would be the best region to get done for an alt account. I mean, I get if you're doing it purely for events, it might be Kanto. Because Unova does kind of suck to run events in, just because there's a lot less callouts in there. It's a little bit harder to get around. Usually, in like the Christmas event, Santa, I think, is in the port city for at least Hoenn and yeah, like Hoenn, Johto, Kanto. I'm pretty sure he's like deep in the city in Unova. But that's a very minor complaint. It's really like what region would you want to run? But if you just finish the game, or if you haven't even finished the game, if you haven't even beat all of the regions, I would probably focus on that, or maybe just building up a gym rerun team, something else. Doing an alt account is kind of something to do once you've done everything else. Hell yeah, man, love to hear that. Paying off debts always feels good. Remember day one when you moved into the house? You remember probably better than I do. So stoked for you. Cloverlight's godlike. Put it to all my Godern boxes. Dude, I love Clover. It's so resilient. It looks better. I think it's nicer to walk on, personally. And it just, like, takes way better care of the yard, in my opinion. I was raving about it all last stream, but, like, it's January 11th, the middle of winter, and we have, like, the greenest yard. My backyard is lush and gorgeous. I love it. Because I'm not a big lawn guy. I think they're usually a waste. So also getting Clover in there kind of takes away from just the, I don't know, standard grass lawn. You don't have to mow it as much. You don't have to water it as much. Just makes a lot more sense. It's OP. Back remaining. Welcome back. Welcome back. Okay, I do actually need to rebind the foot pedal. My my foot is starting to hurt and my calf is getting sore. This is clearly not an endurance foot pedal. It's a little awkward. Maybe if I was wearing shoes it'd be easier. That one, there we go. Let's go back to the mouse button. We can go back to the foot pedal if we need the RNG. Yeah, really good for the soil. Really good for the soil. Turned 1 pound of garlic into 50 pounds last year. Hell yeah. Dude, Clover OP. It's great. Yes, I have Tokyo drifting on the pedals. This is hilarious. I have a foot pedal that I think I bought it for PUBG back in the day, just so I could like have more buttons without pressing the keyboard. I maybe used it to like lean or something. I don't know. It's just like a cheap plastic, 3 pedals. But as a meme, because I was not having good luck, I busted it out to pull the Shadow Cape. And it almost immediately got me the Shadow Cape that I'm wearing right now. And so it's become my luck booster when I need that extra bit of RNG. So I was just busting it out, but unfortunately it's a little bit less comfortable than just, pressing the mouse button that's right on the side of my mouse. So we're gonna go back to that, because I'm gonna be here for a while. Okay, surely with this encounter ratio split, like nearly 500 Larvatars, nearly 2,000 Onyxes, surely I get the Larvitar next, right? Surely 3 Onyxes is enough. Just so you're warned, a huge DM will come your way. Alright, I'll take a look at it later. The RNG boost equals shifting into high gear, exactly. We gotta drive fast towards these shinies. I believe, thank you. I need it. I need a W. I haven't gotten a shiny since last Mr. War, I think. Or since, like, Global War, which was right after Mr. War ended. It's been a very long time. And I often struggle with the question, what's your favorite Pokemon? Because I just struggle with what's your favorite anything most of the time. I don't really have a favorite. However, as a kid, the answer I would always give is Larvitar. And I think he's at least in my top 3. It's got to be like Larvitar, Wooper, Shroomish / Breloom right now. I mean, probably Breloom, honestly, over Shroomish. But I also didn't like Shroomish a ton growing up. I liked it fair enough, but it wasn't one of my favorites. Since coming to PokeMMO and using a Breloom, like, every single encounter of my existence, I've really come to love it. And I am... What is happening here? Why is this doing this? For some reason, my encounter counter just glued to my mouse, and I don't exactly know how I did that. But that's fine. Yeah, Larvitar has got to be at least in my top 3 of favorite Pokemon, if not my favorite Pokemon. So to not have a shiny version of it is kind of lame. And then also, it is kind of weird because if I get a Larvitar, I'm immediately fucking gonna evolve it. So I kind of want 3. I want the whole line, which means I'd have to get an insane amount of Onyxes. We have Stockhold Syndrome for utility mons now. I think it's just more that the more you get to know anything in life, the more you can appreciate it. And also, I was a dumb kid. What did I know? I had bad tastes. First phase for all Larvitars, I'm calling it. So I get the Larvitar next phase, and then I come back and I get 2 more Larvitars in a row. I'm down with that. You know, theoretically, it could be over in like 3 hordes. Just get 3 shiny Larvitars back to back to back and get out of here. Call it a day. God, I hate the new Leppas. Oh, why? Would it make up for the Axew debacle? I mean, it's kind of the same thing. I don't know if you know, Con, but I do already have 3 Onyxes. So, the Axew debacle, I got 3 Woobats, but that was at 50-50 odds. That was before the Horde split. Onyx, I think I got 1 Onyx at 50-50, and then they changed... No, I already had 2 Onyxes. I got 2 Onyxes at 50-50 odds, and then they switched it. And then I've gotten 1 Onyx since the odds switched. So it's been... I think it's been a Larvitar debacle, too. But that's why we're here now, to make up for it. I gotta get some target shinies to make up for my terrible odds. I finished my energy drink, and I'm like immediately tired again. It works for the time I was drinking it, and that's it. Probably because I got a Red Bull. There's like not even any caffeine in these things. Just complete and total scam. Shake my head. Ugh. Didn't realize you had 2 Onyxes before the split change. Yeah, I had 2 Onyxes and 2 Rats at the Miltank spot. I phased like 4 times going into Johto. On, I think, just Hordes alone. I got a couple other phases, but I forget which. One of them was like a single. But yeah, it was one of the biggest reasons why I was pissed off about the Horde change. I still am pissed off about the Horde change, to be honest, but mostly just because they announced it as a bug fix, which is really lame, in my opinion. They definitely did not need to do that, and they could still apologize for it and like say that they're not going to do that kind of shit going forward. But I feel like they're going to do that kind of shit going forward. Yeah, like one of the biggest balancing changes that the game has ever had was a bug fix towards the bottom of the notes. A quote-unquote bug fix, but yeah. I do kind of like the change. I think it's a good change, because it means Larvitar is now still kind of rare. But those odds weren't 50-50 for me before. They were already 80-20. Now it feels like it's even worse. I think I've still... It's still the Surskit in my first war. I think it's the only shiny where I've been like, this has multiple shinies, and I want this one. And I got the one I wanted. And it was very close, because I wanted both Marl and Surskit, and they were both like Aqua-based shinies. They were both in the same spot, right next to a PC. I was like, I want Surskit more, and I got it. That is, I think, still the only time I've gotten a target shiny first phase. You know, aside from the 100% spots. The Beedrill, this Christmas bee, even though I love it, getting a Christmas shiny was just so hype. One of the coolest shinies to get from that spot, if not like one of the more rarer ones. It's still one of the coolest. I love it. It's super useful. Swarmon. Even this was technically a phase, I think, because I was going for Zapdos. Like, I wasn't shunting. I was looking for the legendary. So I only get the shinies when the game knows I'm not looking for them. Woo! We're already an hour in, though. Damn. I feel like that first hour flew by. It can smell fear. Yeah, basically. It does do that. It does do that. All right, there we go. Little chilly in here. Fuck, man. I so badly wish I did not have to work all day tomorrow. Kill your bro with my 6 Magikarps before they added Dratini hordes. My god, yeah. That's pain. Yeah, the people that phased at Dratini, I really feel bad for. I have 1 phase in that spot, and I just immediately left. Yeah, I'm seeing it, Shizu. Never got Dratini either. Oh my god. Get this, man. A pink snake. What the hell? Just got Zapdos? Yo, nice. Are you gonna kill it, or are you gonna catch it? It ain't small, though. Yeah. Caught it already? Damn, wow. I guess you're just skilled. You're actually making it look easy. Nice job. Oh no. Oh no. I used all my energy already. I just need to sleep for 8 hours and then I'll be fine. Let me just throw up the BRB screen real quick. I'm just gonna go take a power nap. I'll be back. Are you responding to yourself and then ain't no weighing yourself? Because I respect it. Shizu, you're talented. You don't need anyone else in Twitch chat to have just a perfect I don't know, like a perfect Twitch meme from start to finish. I kind of love it. Like how everyone says 07. No, you're just talented. Like fucking even when you're not there, Shizu, everyone says that shit. Yo, Tom, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hello. Hello, hello. That's why I say talented. I feel like you're an S tier memer, you know? You're actually legitimately talented at it. Take those? Yeah. Absolutely. Does anyone in Team Flare need charm? We do have one spot. Yo, Lukey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Let me see if anyone in chat, or not chat, but like team, the team chat. Banger song alert, man! It really is. The rest of this music is mostly Dr. Pez, and everything that Dr. Pez puts out is just utter bangers. Would highly recommend going over to this video and liking it and subscribing. Oh, we got Joshua. Nice, nice. Perfect. Let me close my privacy crab. There we go. Bring up the regular privacy crab. Oh, yeah. Mascot is here. My first war shiny. This was also a little bit of a hard shiny to get. 100% 5 times horde, but still took a fair amount of encounters. Be watching your Limbic video and give me hope, BRB. Hell yeah. I hope it is the RNG boost that you need. Yeah, Shizu. I remember, actually. You got added and immediately popped off, I feel like. You were kind of cracked. Such a good update. Yeah, it's a mod, but I do really like it. It's also in battle too, so it makes it easier for you to like tell if you've gotten a shiny as well, because you'll see the sparkles, which is cool. I think it's a really nice subtle addition. I really like that mod. Yeah, I need to go over there, Shizu, and get that myself. I still have not phased in Petalburg, which is wild. Maybe that's what's happening. Maybe I'm just cooking the Shroomish. Because every time I go there, I never get a shiny, and then as soon as I leave, I flash. So maybe I won't phase in Petalburg. Maybe I'll just get it phase 1. But realistically, I'm just worried that I'm never gonna get it because I've not even phased there. I'm gonna need to phase like 5 or 8 times before I do have a chance at getting a target shiny. Yeah, that was why I was phase 1 and did like 150k encounters there without a shiny. That is so bonkers. I would never get that high before leaving. That's so wild. Yeah, I think I've probably done at least, 30k in singles there in my time. It's probably closer to 40k singles, but I just did like another 600 singles there today. Left and got some other shinies. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, that makes more sense. Plan to become a Petalburg hermit when I come back to the game. Nice. Yeah, I need to lock myself in those woods and just like hunker down, stick to the grind, and get a shiny. I just have a problem with singles, man. When I go to shunt for a single, I'm like, I should be in Kanto or Johto, so that way I can be looking for a legendary at the same time, or else I just get bored and I want to go do something else. So, oh yeah, double shunting on an alt, that can help. I can't shunt on a different account really. I wish that I could, but I don't really consider alt shinies. I mean, I would, if I got an alt shiny, I would cherish it. I would want it, but I since I'm on Team Mister and we kind of keep track of OTs on the team, I feel like I wouldn't necessarily, I would look at it like a stepchild. I don't know. Like, I would be like, I'm gonna love you, I'm gonna take care of you, but you're not really mine. you're slightly different. There's a step removed, anyways. But I would never want to shunt on an alt account. Part of the reason why I don't do Ditto farming is that I would only want to farm on my main, because I want a shiny Ditto, and I'd also take a shiny Whismur, and yeah, I can't bring myself to do it. The only thing I use my alts for is like raids and gym runs, trainer reruns, things like that. Berry farming. Anything I can do and not get encounters on. Alt shinies are cool, but we love the reality. Yeah. The only alt shiny that's good is Kanto Zan. Kanto Zan is the best alt account, and those shinies are worth everything. So I didn't get it while walking to my car. I got it at work, and it was like, I need to go. And then I sprinted to my car while like turning on the recording. Is really funny actually. But yeah. Ultimate setup was one monitor PC shunt, one monitor a hack switch with the controller. I had a pretty nice setup at one point for, I think it was Halloween, where I had my phone plugged into my computer so I could control, I could essentially just like click over and control my phone with my computer, which is a little bit cozier. And I could kind of like do that. That would be good for shunting. But again, I don't want the encounters. Maybe I should just start shunting on my main while doing money making on my alt. That's kind of how I got my first chunk of money, was just like I would run back and forth in Petalburg on my main and on my alt and just catch Shroomish. It's fairly decent money for like starting off. Thinking about it now, makes me think it was genuinely pennies, but yeah, there's nothing worse than getting a shiny at work and just being like, oh, shit, I have to go. I need to record. If you have alts, you could do gym running 3 times while shut. Yeah, I have currently 5 alts done, I think. Or no, I have 5 accounts in total done, I think, where I could do like at least a partial gym run on them. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I do have breaks that I'm allowed to take. But yeah, the same thing happened with my mouth. I got it while at work, and I had to go like just take a break real quick and record and then catch it. And then right after I got my shiny mouth, still while working, I got shiny 8-bomb in the Safari Zone, and I was not able to leave. So I just had to record on my phone real quiet like while I lost a Safari shiny, which was extra excruciating because I just had to like go right back to work like my life hadn't just been ruined. Yeah, shunting while working is dangerous. Mega oof, yeah. It was not an enjoyable experience, but thankfully I did already have the shiny mouth, so at least I had a consolation prize. If I hadn't gotten the Meowth and I just lost the 8-bomb, that would have... I might have taken a break from the game. Never get the Meowth, by the way, for this amulet coin spot. Dude, it is so cursed. Literally just took me 180k just to hit a shiny there, and it was a Ponyta. Same. Dude, that fucking is so... That spot is so cursed. I don't know what it is. I never got my shiny Meowth from that spot. I ended up having to leave and get it from the 3x spot that's gone now. Yeah, I learned. I learned don't run back and forth in the Safari Zone at work. That day taught me well. Alright, I appreciate everybody hanging out. I'm going to take a quick break. We're about an hour and a half into stream. I know I'm on Charm, but I'm going to be on Charm for the rest of the day. I need to take a quick stretch break, grab another drink, maybe something to eat real quick, and I'll be back with a lot more shunting. I'm probably going to stream for the next 5 hours at least, like 4.5, 5 hours, so don't go anywhere, don't touch that dial. We will be right back. Like and subscribe if you haven't already. Appreciate everybody hanging out. BRB. Oh no. Well, it's good timing. It's good timing because I just got back from break. Petrowski, thank you so much for the fucking massive raid of 116 gamers. Welcome in, everybody. We're just doing some shunting over here. I'm a little bit tired, honestly. I just used up all of my energy for the hour, so you're gonna have to deal with me. Hello, everybody. Welcome to Romel After Dark, where, as of right now, I'm getting drunk. Woo! And my drink is a little bit frozen, like just ever so slightly. So it's kind of like an icy. It's delicious, actually. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Oh boy, I need to turn this down actually a little bit. I'm a little bit discombobulated. It's a little bit too hype for me, Dr. Pez. I've got some food in the oven. I've got a little drinky. We've got the White Claw Surge that is icy-ified. It is. It is quite tasty. Haven't seen you in a while. How you been? I've been good. I've been very busy. I've been working a lot. I moved. I've been dealing with a lot of internet issues, which are now thankfully finally resolved. But yeah, I've been essentially very, very busy, but I've been good. I hope you feel better, Shizu. I hope the headache stops soon. It's 4 a.m. I joined in, but it's late. It's not too late, Clarko. You know, 4 a.m. That's early. You're just getting started soon, you know. No, I'm just kidding. Sleep. Don't start drinking now. Definitely too late. But yeah, I'm just doing some Larvitar shunting. I've gotten 3 Onyxes in this spot already, so I'm really hoping that my time is done in phase hell and I'm able to escape. Hopefully war will lead me out of that abyss. Oh, I was just about. This is Pat distracted me with the raid. I need to set the timer. So that way I don't burn my food. I'm just heating up some bread. I have some leftover Domino's, like, I don't know, garlic bread bites or whatever they are. They're not garlic. They're just like bread bites. I guess they are. They've got garlic on them probably. We'll call them that. I don't know. I don't know what they are. So this is just Gillen's Encounter Counter. I just have it on the alternate theme, so you can see I could just change it back to the original. But it's just one of the alternate themes that comes with it. I like it's a bit more subtle, a bit more out of the way. I usually have a theme, but I just recently had to reinstall it. I usually rock the dark mode theme, but this isn't too dissimilar. So, I don't mind it. Just got done talking about Domino's in Pat's stream. Oh my god. Caught. Yeah, the other day I got Domino's, and it was actually pretty good. But one of my favorite things about Domino's is that it's not just one meal. It's like 3. I reheated it. I think we got that last night, right? Yeah, it must have been. Hello, Eboja. Hello. Hope you're having a good night. Yeah, I heated the pizza up for breakfast this morning, and then now the leftover bread is going to be my late night snack. It's going to keep me sustained for a few more hours before I will probably have to break into the pizza rolls. You know, we're eating like kings during Shiny Wars. I think tomorrow's going to be a salad day, to be honest. I was kind of craving one today. I was going to get one from the store. But they ended up not having any salads. And then I was like, all right, well, I'll get a sandwich. There's all of the sandwiches were bad. And then I also had nothing to get for Macy. It's a whole ordeal. So we ended up getting an entire rotisserie chicken. So I think... yeah, I think we can just get some, like, salad gub. And then we can make, like, we can either make a salad with what's left of the rotisserie chicken, or we can Yeah, surely there's going to be enough chicken left by tomorrow. Surely you haven't eaten it all. Surely we won't devour an entire chicken overnight. We very well might. What team are you on? I am on Team Flare, the #1 best team that is in 2nd place, also known as last place for those that are paying attention. But it is day 1. It is early. We got a lot of time left. Get a fossil or else. Yes. Shizu, either you get a fossil or we kick you. We kick you from the team. No, I'm just kidding. You're allowed to stay. Holy shit, my mother-in-law got me some knitted socks for Christmas and they rock. Dude, I also got socks for Christmas. I think from Macy's mom. Now that I think about it, and they also rock. They're not knitted socks. They are just socks, but dude, getting a nice pair of socks can actually be a game changer. Yeah, totes is Flare. Thank goodness. Yeah. Ooh, oh shit, my timer's going off. 1 second. Let me check the oven. All right, huzzah. I have some foods. Little snack. Should go well with my alcohol. Am I the only one? Am I the only guy who got wine for Christmas? We gave wine for Christmas, actually. Did not get any. You ever read The Tortoise and the Hare? True. Also, it's like kind of cringe to be talking shit day 1 of Mr. War. I'm not gonna lie. To anyone. I mean, I like friendly banter, but like there is no amount of smack talk or like shit talk about score allowed to happen on day 1. That is so not allowed. This is a Flare only chat, yeah. Anyone supporting the other team will be banned. This is a dictatorship. It's the funniest then. I mean, if you're doing it as a meme, I just mean like legit. Go Team Flare, yeah. I know you're just memeing. I know that you would never. I just feel like some people get a little bit too heated, a little bit too fast, or a little bit too into it too fast. Just my opinion. But listen, I'm listening, all ears. I would never ban you in stream because I need you here typing and not shunting. See, you're wasting time. I'm just rolling through encounters. Imagine if you guys make a comeback. We're absolutely going to make a comeback. It's not even a question. I'm like 100% certain that we will overtake them at least at some point. I'm not saying we're going to win, but There's no chance that Team Flare does not take the lead again at some point. Like, we had the lead to start, and then we had it for like the first few hours, and then they took the lead and have since expanded it, but like one egg shiny and we're ahead. You know, it's not like it's 27 shinies to 13 shinies. There is a points system. Sweet setting mid type. Okay, that's fair. Typing mid animation. That's fair. I'm talking mid animation. Alright, I need to eat food mid animation. 1 second. We have Park, you guys lost. We have Mist. We have Shizu. We have Totes. We have Aboja. You guys lost. What are you talking about? We have Mitch. We have Mitch on our team. I'm pretty sure if Mitch alone could win, the rest of Flare could take the day off. We got Risley. Nah, I'm washed. You're not washed, Shizu. You're just cooking. You're just slow roasting, slow cooking. I don't know. Yeah. Don't you have Pat? Yes, and even he could not drag us down. And you have me rooting you on. Exactly. FRG has 80 points already, self-counted. I got this in the bag. Yeah, Team FRG is really looking like an early lead. They might have it. Yeah, you're cooked, yeah. I mean, Pat is... It's funny to meme on Pat, but, like, he's probably good for at least 1 or 2 points, which is really all you need. You just need all of your members to, like, get something, if possible. Or, like, the people to get rares to offset the people that, you know, go dry. And also, like, he's hit Cranny in War. It's possible. It could happen. I'm mainly rooting Aboja on, but I guess I can spare some for you. Exactly, yeah. It's really just convenient that we happen to be on the same team. It's a good thing, too. So I need your help. I don't need you helping the enemy goblin. And I'm so fucking happy that my encounter counter is working. It feels so good to have gotten, like, 4K encounters today. I haven't had a working encounter counter for like a month. And I have had, I was talking a little bit about this to Pat, but I've had no desire to like shunt at all. Every time I shunt, I'll do it for like 5 minutes, then I'll be like, all right, well, this is pointless. I'm never getting a shiny, log off. But now we got War, got a working encounter counter. I feel like until my body starts to physically shut down, I will sit here and shunt. So glad you got it working again after the Skyrim mods betrayed you. I need to make the Ben Wyatt calzone meme, but with Skyrim mods. Just be like, the mods betrayed me? Hitting 2K encounters today, repel triggering singling feels good. That's very impressive. Yeah, 2K singles like a day Very, very nice. Switch sending locations. Nice, nice. I definitely like to mix it up. Recommend that, but I feel like I'm just gonna try to, as much as possible, sit here and just... I really, really would love it if after this week, no matter how many Onyxes I get, if I could have a Larvitar. So I just gotta burn encounters. $2K singles is insane. I do like 500 to 600 a day, and I want to end myself. Yeah, that's basically how I single encounter hunt. I think usually after about an hour I want to give up, but I think I got in about between 600 to 1,000 today, and I feel like it's hurting. Say that after 6K, yeah, you're just a different beast. You single like no one else. Yo, what's up, Hawkways? Hello? Yeah, repel trick is a bit different, but yeah, it's this spot is 80-20, or at least it should be. And I've gotten 3 Onyxes so far. So we're a little due. Given all of my other phases, I would say I'm very much due for this Larvitar. God, I want to play Pokemon Coliseum so bad. Why did I decide to shunt in that game? I literally played it for like 5 minutes, had the time of my life, and then immediately started shiny hunting the first mon you can catch. And I regret everything. Encounters in that are so slow. You get like 1 encounter every minute and a half, 2 minutes. We want to go to Power World? Oh my god, yeah. I think post-war, I might have a Power World arc where I just pick that up again. I've been wanting to play it again recently. I got into Valheim like 2 months back and started playing that a ton. Really, really had a blast with that, and Power World is Valheim adjacent. It's in the same ballpark, I would say, but like with Pokemon aspects. It's really fun. It scratches a specific itch, and I'd love to start another Power World with like some Mr. members or something. I think that would be hype. Yeah, we went really, really hard into Power World. Oh, shiny! I did it! Let's go! Shiny Onyx! I hit a shiny! that's not how you spell it. Let's go! It's not a Larvitar, but we hit! We got a shiny! A Power World shiny! Let's go! Oh, it looks beautiful. Look at the sparkles. Let's fucking go. I told you. I told every single motherfucker in this chat that I was gonna get a shiny today. Yeah, oh my god, a shiny! I phase the Rubel line. Oh, it happens every time. I knew this was coming, and if you watched my recent upload on YouTube, you also knew this was coming. This is what I do. I am Rumel. All I know how to do is phase. Anyways, that's fine. I'm fine with this. It's my 4th Onyx. It is the most amount of any one shiny I own. And I have now phased once again. I think I've gotten like... I should take a screenshot. I think I've gotten... like 15 out of 16 or something like that phases. It's real bad. It's real bad. Deserved Onyx. Get this man banned. What's up, DJ? Oh no, I don't care. It's still a shiny. I'm happy with it. I'm happy to get points in the first day of war. That's really, really hype for me. Let me put a screenshot in Mr. Chat, and then we can go. I'll start blasting. Whoo! Yeah, it's points. It's 1 point. We're on the board, and also now it frees me up to like go do other things. You know, I can obviously just keep pumping out encounters here for Larvitar, but I can also just go like for rarer shinies now. I've gotten my point. I've done my job. Yes, I have scored. I will always score. I'm scoring is not a problem. Getting shinies is not an issue. Getting shinies has never been an issue for me. I just can't get the ones I want. All right, let's send in my shiny catcher. Let's keep punching. It's the back right Onyx. That should be fine. Y'all are unhinged. Chi-Chi's Ramel. Thank you, Kuroshi. got that consistency. Yeah, that's right. Oh boy, I'm actually kind of happy. I'm like this. It's weird. I feel like I should be more upset that it's a phase. I'm not like super psyched, but I'm like, I'm so at peace with this. I knew it was gonna happen. I just fucking knew. Also, a shiny before 50k is nice. To reset the encounter counter for war. That'll be really, really nice. It's gonna be 3 times 31 trust. I do already have a like perfectly comp Steelix from this spot. I would love a physical Steelix comp. That would be cool. That'd be cool. Let's Drain Punch this last one. And the best song comes on just in time. I should really mute it. I should. This is the best song. I should really not be playing this. I think this might get dinged. Whatever, fuck it. Fuck it. We ball. Alright, let's put it to sleep. We don't want to hurt it since it can hurt itself. Ooh, well, thank you all for tuning in to Live Shiny. Glad I was able to get another one alive. It didn't happen way late after I've just turned off stream. Alright, here we go. Shiny Onyx. Is it gonna be nice and easy? Perfect. Let's go. Shiny Onyx. Let's see those stats. Adamant! Okay. Synchronized worked. Really good stats. Really, really good stats. 31 special attack had me a little bit upset, but Adamant 20 plus in every stat except for HP is actually kind of insane. Every single Onyx I've gotten from this spot I feel like has been cracked. Maybe I got one bad one. Let's go grab it from the PC and link it. It is also female, yeah. Dude, if only this was the Larvitar. Oh, if only. If only. Let's get the light up here. Look at those. Look at all these beautiful shinies. Okay, let me grab it and link it to the chat real quick. 1 second. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. I can't link it. Yay, points. Okay, let's check out all of my catches. Kinda nutty. Kinda nutty that we're here. So that was 2023. So it was that one first, then this one, then this one, then this one. Look at this modest cracked IVs. This one's quirky and garbage. This one's the worst one. This one's Lonely Nature. Pretty fucking decent IVs all around. Man, if any one of these was the Larvitar, it would be such a beast. But that's okay. We carry on. We carry on. Let's grab... The Synchronize worked, which is hype. I like to see that happen, regardless of whether or not I get the desired shiny. And let's keep this. We can drop... we'll drop the Crab Raver, just for right now. We'll bust out the shiny Onyx, so that way people know we hit. Alright, cool, cool, cool. And I also need to update the score. We hit. We got some points. We got some points. This one's quirky and garbage. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I love it. I love that shiny. If I had a nickel. All of my shinies are loved equally. Points. Okay, I got point. Point was acquired. Right? It's just one. Alright. Yo, thank you for clipping it off. I appreciate you. Alright, let's go... first, let's start a new profile. I can't believe I have to name a different profile in GEC Onyx number 4. Oh, that hurts more than anything else. All right, whatever. Let's heal. Let's keep going. We got a point. We're on the board. We reset the encounter counter. We can keep drinking and eating bread. Life is good. Onyx number 5! Let's go! I mean, honestly, this is what I wanted to do in War. I was saying it right before I got the shiny. I was saying I want to sit here and get a Larvitar. So if more Onyx is what it takes, that's what it takes. We go right back. We hit the mines. Which one is my favorite? Easily the Comp Steelix. It's not even close. it's not even close. Of the Onyxes, at least, that I got, it's that one. However, of all of the shinies that I've gotten, weirdly enough, the Beedrill might have become my favorite. I don't know. Probably my Fracture. It's probably still my Fracture, actually. But the Beedrill I use a lot more often. I have a lot more excuses to use, so it's become one of my favorite shinies almost immediately after catching it, just because I got it on Christmas. It was the first time I was able to get a shiny on a specific date that I wanted. And then also it was just, you know, it's very useful to have a Swarm Sweet Center. None of them, smiley face, yeah. Oh, there's a Poliwrath Alpha? I should have checked that before climbing all the way back, but that's fine. That's fine. We just ignore it, maybe? Oh, it's actually a good time to go check it, too, because Charm is ending. Really should have gone over there. That's fine. That's fine. What do we name this Onyx? I'm kind of naming the Onyxes after Team Mister members that have phased a lot. I've got one named Turtle, one named Yaka. Is there anyone else in Team Mister that has a ton of Onyx phases? I can pop another that will be 10 on the day. You're cracked, Totes. If you want, Totes, I have charms. I can. Techno did? Perfect. He sold them? Okay, never mind. Never mind. That's not base. We need an Onyx lover. No, that might be fine. Cooking so many eggs. This is the most boxes of eggs I've cooked on my PC. Box face almost filled the max. Hell yeah. I hope you hit. Okay, get some points for this war. buy his Onyxes, build an army. I have enough. I don't. First off, I can't afford it right now, and I have enough Onyxes. Oh man. Anyways, I really want to play Power World again. that's what we were talking about, right? Kick Shizu. Oh no. How can't you afford it? Surely it can't be due to your insane investing, gambling. What are you talking about? I would never gamble. I would never do that. That would be irresponsible. I need to save all of my money. Anyways. Power World and also Deep Rock Galactic? Hell yeah. Who is it that was I talking to Clarko about Deep Rock Galactic? But yeah, Rock and Stone. Wait, who would gamble? Fuck, I didn't start a Gamba! No, I got a shiny and I didn't start the Gamba! Okay, wait. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's cool. It's a curse. It's never gonna happen. Gambling is not good for you. Yeah, it's not been particularly kind. No. Yeah, the believers always lose. If I started the Gamba, I was not gonna. You're just gonna get another. I kind of feel like I might. I'm planning on streaming for the next few hours at least. So, let's run a Gamba. Prediction. Let's see. Will Rumel, that's me, get another shiny this stream? Oh, I'm adding multiple at the end. And then we go yes, easy. And then no whammies. Perfect. And then you got 30 minutes to put in your guesses. And doubters beware. I am streaming for like at least we're 2 hours into the stream. Actually, shiny like exactly 2 hours in. That's hype. We're 2 hours into the stream. I'll probably stream for another 4. However, I could go longer. We'll see. It depends on how tired I get. Fuck me, okay, yeah. It's only 8:40. I only have to work in like 11 hours. 10 hours and 20 minutes. I only have to work in 10 hours and 20 minutes. I can stream for like another 4 to 6 hours. Again, it's war. Like this is the time. This is the time to shunt. God, I forgot it's like 5 a.m. there, Clarko. You're actually gaming. Yo, get this guy in Team Mister. Can we recruit him? Can we recruit him onto Team Flare? Yo, what's up, bartender? I got a shiny. I'm looking for Larvitar, but I just phased and got my 4th shiny Onyx. It happens. It happens to me a lot, but that's okay. You know what? Someone has to phase, so that way Shizu can keep hitting rares. You know, I get 4 Onyxes, so that way Shizu can get a phase 1 shiny Umbreon, you know? Wild encounter. It's just the natural balance of the universe. And thankfully, Shizu's on my team. So every phase I get, he might hit a Shalfa at the end of war, like... It's the meme that keeps giving. I love it so much. I think it was Untotes that made that as well. The goat of stream. Got the alpha? Nice, nice. I should go Shalfa check it, but I don't want to climb the mountain again. I would also like to catch it, to be honest. What is alpha polywar? Or I guess poly anything worth? 62k? That's not terrible. Is that what that's actually worth? Can I type? 50 or 60k? Damn. I don't think it's worth. The Shalfa check is the biggest thing, the biggest reason to go. The catching is going to take too much time, so. Seeing that always makes me happy and sad for you. It's okay. It only makes me happy. So you don't have to be sad for me. I'm happy. I'm overjoyed at that meme. That's why it will always stay right here where I can flick it on and off at a moment's notice. Everyone good is on Team Flare. Dude, everyone in Team Mister is so cracked. I swear both teams are just stuffed with insanely cracked shunters. However, I'm very much enjoying the vibes of Team Flare right now. Yeah, both teams fully stacked. Also, sorry, I'm still eating. I got very distracted when I got the shiny. I will have to sleep for a couple hours after this charm, though. My old ass is beginning to flag. Yeah, you need some sleep. Imagine being picked last. Yeah, that would be funny. $35 can't do this shit like you kids. I'm feeling it, man. I'm really starting to feel it. I can't imagine. You're like what, 7 years old? Yeah, it's. I bet. I remember, like, just the feeling of staying up all night as a kid is entirely different from what it is now. It is night and day difference. I remember, like, I would stay up all night almost once a week because, you know, Friday night I would go over to a friend's house after school and like we would stay up all night playing video games, you know. Usually it was the hangout house, like all of us would be there playing Halo or you know, something else. Usually Halo 2 Ascension, goated map, but like, you know, you just play that all night. And then you go home, and you crash, or whatever, and you wake up, and you just feel fine. Now, there's a certain point in the night, I was talking about this to Macy. There's a certain point in the night where I can feel my body physically start to shut down. It's like systems are going offline, and it's just like, oh, that's a vital system. We're on life support now. Like, uh-oh, that's not good. There go my knees. There goes my blood flow. Like, If I stay up past a certain amount of time, I start to feel like I'm actually dying. And then also, if I don't get enough sleep the next day, I will feel miserable. Pancake Sauce, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Stay up till midnight and I'm falling asleep at work the next day before noon. Yeah, exactly. I'm okay on a small amount of sleep just because I've kind of gotten low sleep my entire life. I know how to operate on it. I don't feel great on it. I would like 11 hours every single night, but you know, we don't live in a perfect world, so usually I get 6. But if I get like 3 hours, don't talk to me the next day. Do not talk to me. You're still a baby. Currently 18 right now. Yeah, it'll go away. Yeah, that good feeling you have in your body, it'll leave. No, honestly, I probably just need to eat a little bit better, take better care of myself, be a little bit more active. I probably feel a lot better, but sleep is like one of the most important things in that pie chart of, you know, making sure you feel better. And the older you get, like, the more crucial it becomes. Body needs sleep. Yeah, exactly. Used to open a McDonald's on 3 hours of sleep, working 12-hour shifts. I don't know how I did it. Yeah, it's well, on the one hand it's youth, and on the other hand it's sometimes you just kind of have to. I had a paper route from the time I was like 8, on and off, mostly on. I pretty much had it for years and years and years, and I took like a few months off and got another one. But I had it from like 8 to 18, and that whole time, for those like 10 years, I had to wake up at somewhere between 3:30 a.m. and 5 a.m. to, you know, get up, walk around in the cold, the snow, the rain, deliver papers for an hour. And so I was just a zombie all of the time from that. But I feel like it also sort of like prepared me to I don't know, walk like a zombie. Be real with me, is it in the eggs? It's not. Damn, FRG. It is? Okay, someone's lying here. Yeah, paper routes absolutely suck. From 8 is unhinged? I think so too. Fun fact, you're not allowed to get a paper route until you're 10, or at least you weren't supposed to be able to, but they just sort of like kept me off the books until I was 10. Good times, good times. Hydrate and posture check, guys. Past the posture check, I should hydrate. Thank you for the reminder. But yeah, paper routes fucking sucked, and also I was making $4 a day. And if you got any complaints, it would be like $0 a day. It was very stupid. Very, very not worth. The 8-ball said without a doubt? Let's go. It's in the eggs. I feel like it's going to be hard to remember Kuroshi's not on Team Flare, because you belong here, Kuroshi. It's not too late. You could mutiny. We can trade. We can give Team Ak Pat, and we get Kuroshi. Yeah, Karo's got that Flare energy. I just asked the ball. Yeah. Man, you remember when I got that shiny Onyx? Crazy. Crazy times we live in. Shinies are real. Wild. I can't believe I have 4 of these. This is so silly. Oh no. Would it be poetry if Kara was the wettest judge at this time? It deserves it, honestly. Me and Kara are always on opposite teams. Yeah, I feel like I've had really rotten luck with Mr. Wars and drafts. I think I've never been on the same team as Matt. And I think until this war, I had never been on the same team as like Ninetales and oh, there was someone else. Who am I thinking of? I don't know. I'm drunk. Ignore me. But yeah, it's kind of sucks. I would love it more if it was like an even mix-up somehow. Yeah, Kuroshi, you and I weren't on the same team for like the first 3 or something, but we were just on the same team. And yeah, never been on the same team as 9 as well. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird how it works out that way sometimes. Thankfully, the longer it goes on, we should have, you know, more chances too. But it's kind of like how Turtle's somehow been on the losing team every single time. And he's gonna be on the losing team again this time too. It's kind of crazy. Wait, Turtle's on Auk, right? Turtle's on Auk? Yeah, Turtle's on Auk. Yeah, he's gonna be on the losing team again this year. Wild. Had to make sure before I talk my shit. Another 300 max repels, keeping this Pokemon in business. Damn. Yeah, Ripped hurt. He got a single encounter shiny, and he's still gonna lose. 18 minutes till I can sleep. Just go to sleep now, Clarko. Excited for that. Yeah, you need some rest, big dog. Okay, I just checked Discord, and Goblin makes a very good point. There is definitely something that I need to add to my OBS layout at the moment. 1 second. There we go. That's more like it. Let's put that right there. Perfect. Motivational quote for the stream. Keep us inspired. Clarko's old. That's really funny. Gorgeous graphic, yeah. Goblin really outdid herself. Yeah. My professional graphic designer, Lift Goblin. You really do such good work on the thumbnails as well as the random bullshit, and I very much appreciate it. I think I want to go check the alpha real quick, and also look at my boxes now for a sec. I need to do some quick maths with my shinies. Cat cozy indeed. Where's my flash? Someone get this shunter a shiny. Crush, you're allowed at least one 5 times horde, because I just got one. So, you know, do me a favor. Don't get a rare or anything. You know, don't hatch another Shalfa, but go wild with the 1-pointers. Patrick needs this immediately. Does he not have Cat Cozy? We clearly have the better memes over here. I think Shizu does a good job. Keeps it nice and clean. You know, Shizu, why aren't you... Hold on. I actually know why. It's so you couldn't bully Tom. There we go. Now you have mod. Please let him bully Tom. There you go. Now you both can. Where was it again? Hoenn? No. Where was the alpha? Kanto. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Pog mods, yeah. Really just bullies with a big stick. And Tom's been banned. Nothing changes. What am I looking for? Let's grab you real fast, just in case I do need to catch it. Can someone ban Tom? Don't worry, he's already banned. Alright, Ripto Shalfa. Yeah, Tom's asleep, and I have unmodded him, and y'all are now banning him in turns. It's perfect. Unova. Wait, no, not Unova. Johto. Where am I going? I do everything from mine. Gonna wake up with terrible nightmares. Yeah, he's tossing and turning right now. Just be like, I'm being bullied somewhere. Somehow. Alright, let's real quick. I'm gonna waste some charm, but that's fine because I already got my shiny. So we're allowed to waste charm. Let's grab Kanto Zan. There you are. This is the only non-OT shiny I have, and it's honestly one of my most prized possessions. And now let's search for shinies. Make sure I get them all. You. Auto swords. Catch state. Boom! Okay, so we are at 37 OT shinies. And one fail. The Apom. Rip. Damn. Let's go through them, okay? 100% Horde. 100% Horde. Phase, XP shiny. Got it after multiple phases and switching spots. 100% Horde, 100% Horde. Phase. Got it after 3 phases. 100% Horde, 100% Horde. Phase, actually, I was looking for Stantler. Phase, 100% Horde. The only Pokemon I have ever not phased on, and I wanted both of the Mons, but I wanted this one slightly more. 100% Horde, 100% Horde. Phase, looking for a legendary. Phase, accidentally just sort of randomly XP or EV trading. Phase. 100% Horde that took me 100k encounters. Phase, looking for a legendary. Phase. 100% Horde, 100% Horde. Phase, looking for a legendary, and also a phase looking for execute. Phase. What the fuck? Why? Let him phase. Let it end. I'm gonna take that audio and put it to a beat. Yeah. Phase. Just. It hurts. The 2 throws last war as well, or not last war, but a year ago. Anyways, that's fine. we're out here gaming. We're having a good time. Let's grab the Pokemon I need. You. I don't need that, and then that to flex, I guess. Yeah. Anyways, it's a good time to be Ramel. Let's go get another phase. For every phase they're out there, there's one Shizuya. For every phase, an angel dies. Jeez. Oh, let's get up here. So Ramel, what's up? Monk, it shouldn't. It's not fair. It should have been me, not him. Have you considered doing more 100% hordes? You know, I have actually. It's one of my favorite things is actually getting the shiny I want. I really enjoy it, but alas. So many of the shinies I want are locked behind 80-20s. I need to go back and like phase some more for Murkrow too. It's gonna be painful. Someone pulled Munchlax into Yanma? That's insane. Accidentally not using Repel and yeah, phasing would be really painful. I'm always afraid I'm gonna like forget to repel, step on the random bit of grass on the way, or get a shiny or something like that. Always very cautious to not touch grass in an area I would not want a shiny in. Rebel, you should just single, trust in the process. I've kind of gotten, like, of the singles that I've gotten have been pretty good. My first one was Apom, which obviously did not go well, but it's an amazing shiny. I got Natu, I got Beedrill. The Fearo's not amazing, but I am really happy with this. So maybe I should. I missed which one you said was 100% Horde versus 100k. That was Chandelure, this one. So I had just faced a ton, and I really wanted to get a Chandelure shiny. And I went for it, and I spent 105,000 encounters looking for it. And also, not only that, the Chandelure was another instance of me falling on the sword, like, for everyone in Twitch chat. Raise your hand if you were here and got a Chandelure when I was trying to get one, because I feel like there might be several people. There was, like, so many people that came in and just snatched a Chandelure or grabbed a Litwick and left after like 5k encounters, 10k encounters. That was really fun. I'm so sorry. You're fine, Mist. This time it wasn't me. Yeah, because you take all my phasing luck. My encounter luck goes to other people, clearly. Stubborn as the Neo, yeah. Some Pokemon, I don't know. Some shunts are just cursed. They just don't happen the way they're supposed to. Yoink, oh no. Sometimes you just get a little cursed. Sometimes all your luck goes to a German, you know? It happens. I didn't phase for Axew because of you, and I will never forget that. I appreciate you, Antonio. Yoink, oh no. We are in phase 4. That's what I should name this, honestly. Or was that the first? Oh, Cody, you sweet summer child. This is the one? It should be. Mathematically, it should be the one. Yeah, Chandelure is an amazing shiny. I really like it. I want to go back and get more. I was kind of hoping that I was going to get my Litwick in a low amount of encounters because I love the Litwick shiny. I kept this as a Litwick for pretty much the whole year until these last raids, I want to say. Or maybe this last Halloween. I evolved it finally. But also Lampin is a great shiny. So I kind of, again, want the whole line. Thankfully, Litwick, Lampent should be a lot easier to get than the whole line of Larvitar. Considering I'm going to have to get 15 fucking shinies before that. And that's if I'm lucky. If I'm on odds. Finishing out this Repel and sleeping. Good night and good luck on shunting Onyx. Thank you, FRG. I appreciate that. I will get 2 more shiny Onyxes tonight just for you. Don't you worry. Wish they kept the blue flame on the Chandelure. I also kind of wish that. I really like this shiny color, but I agree. I think it would be really cool if it was just blue. The same way the Litwick is. I wish I could have both, but yeah, that would be super cool. Yeah, Litwick shiny is just so good. And then I really like Lampent. Thank goodness there's one as well. Lampent's just such a clean, like, Pokemon design. Its follower spray is really cool too, and then that's the purple flame of Lampent is obviously like a perfect match for the Ghostly Lantern vanity. Actually give that a use if you had one. Yeah, Chandelure's perfect. That's fair. I also think it's pretty much perfect. I kind of wish I could see what it would look like in blue, but also like I have no complaints. It's one of my favorite shinies. It's one of the shinies I've flexed the most. Like, it works with most of my outfits and things like that, so I almost always have it with me since I evolved it, so. And mine's a beast, so I love it. A shitwick? Nah. I want to get another, I want to get another Litwick, and I want to name it John Litwick. I think that would be funny. And then I need to get a third one. And I need to evolve it into a Lampent. Yeah, Chandelure is very good for a lot of PvE. A lot of PvE. It's like E4 reruns, raids, like Halloween boss fights. I think also maybe fighting some of the littler stuff in some older raids where we needed a Chandelure. But yeah. Alright, have a good night, Clarko. It's definitely sleep time. I wouldn't necessarily say good night, but good morning. But definitely get some good sleep for me. Yeah, have a good night. Want shiny Scyther so bad? It's a really cool shiny. It's a subtler one, but I like it. I would love to have one. My toxic trait is that I would probably evolve it into a Scizor. What if there's a mon out there that can make the shiny blue instead of orange? Probably. There is a... I'm evolving it, yeah. I would evolve it too. I think there's someone that was going through and redesigning a lot of the like lamer shinies, and then after they finish with some of the like more lamer shinies like Gengar or Persian, you know, the ones Spheal that changed almost nothing, they were going through and also just changing some of the shinies that people would prefer it keep the base shiny form throughout the line, if that makes sense. So like a pink Dragonite or a blue Chandelure. And I think that's kind of a neat idea to have, like, as an alternate, you know, just reskinning. I think that'd be cool. So you could always suggest it if they're not. Yeah, pink Dragonite would be fitting. And that's the thing, I love Dragonite shiny. I would love to have a shiny Dragonite. If I got a shiny Dratini, I would absolutely evolve into a Dragonite. Even though I think shiny Dratini and Dragonair's shiny is better. I think it's a better shiny. Dragonite's just such a useful Pokemon. It'd be useful in so many PvE things. And I love the shiny. But there's people out there that really don't like the shiny and would really love it if it would just kept that pink all the way throughout. And so, like, having a mod be super awesome. I hope they finish it. I think it was in early development last I looked at it, but just realized I can do a full shiny Ho team. Yeah, exactly, Mist. Like, that is exactly what I want. Like, that is so hype. Like, a full shiny Ho team. That's so cool to be able to do. I'm on top of someone. Awkward, I need to move. Played Red and Blue when they came out, so I'm a sucker for all the Kanto shinies. They're some of the best. I really adore just all of the early Gen Mons. Kanto and Johto for me, Gen 1 and 2. Always have, like, a special place in my heart as kind of like the originals to me. Like, they were the older generations because I started with Gen 3. So I always loved Gen 3, but to me, Gen 1 and Gen 2 are just kind of, I don't know. They're cool. I don't know. They're interesting. They're unique. I never got to play them as much as a kid. So to me, like, all of those are very, very cool. I like a lot of the shinies. There's the leader of Team Mister, everybody. there's our fearless leader. This is why we want to replace you with Flare, by the way. Full shiny gym rerun team. Getting 2 times Water Spout, Blastoise, and 2x Typhlosion. Yeah. Wailmer hella cheap? Really? It's kind of wild. I would not expect Wailmer to be cheap. Type. Damn! It's like hella cheap. 6 mil? The fuck? Really? That's like, I would expect 10 mil. I don't know. Because, like, that's even a like usable stat. It's not even attack. It's kind of wild. Oh, I don't doubt it. Yeah, Flare would too. Favorite was Crystal, its remake as far as the handhelds go. Favorite game is Pokemon Coliseum. Fucking based. I got Crystal as a birthday present when I was like a teenager, I want to say, from a friend. And I literally played the cartridge to death. It died on me, and I don't know what happened to it. I think I lost it at some point during a move or something, which I'm very sad about. But yeah, that cartridge died, and I missed all of those Pokemon on it. But yeah, Pokemon Coliseum is hands down my favorite Pokemon game. It's not even close. Like, all of the base Pokemon games are such a fun formula, but it's one game. You know, if you played Kanto, you've played Hoenn. It's the same game. It's the exact same game. It's a different setting. It's a different, like, story, but it's the same game. Coliseum is like a different game. It shakes it up. It does so many cool and new things, and it has amazing music. I fucking love that game, and I really want to go back to it. Rem rate is also mega cheap, because in Validate Farmers, that makes more sense, yeah. But like, I feel like that many people don't go shunting for a Whalmer unless they want it. I'll trap you in a crystal. What color crystal do you want to go in? Purple. Do I hatch alphas now or last? Now, absolutely. Yeah, I also need to play Gale of Darkness. I have heard good things about it. I'm guessing it's going to be, you know, similar to Colosseum in its differentness. I think I've played the intro part of it. I was about to spoil. Yeah, don't spoil. I still need to play it. I think I've played like the first sequence of it. But I need to get it. I need to get another copy of it. Yeah, I really want to play Gale of Darkness. Maybe I'll stream it, honestly. I have just acquired, as of like last year, software and a little hookup so that way I can stream from my GameCube. Aren't copies of Gale of Darkness? Oh, I'm sure they are. I'm sure they're fucking expensive as hell, yeah. My Pokemon Colosseum copy was like $150 when I bought it. I still am so mad that that rat bastard stole all of his games from me. I've ranted about this on stream so many times, but someone stole like Mario Kart Double Dash, Pokemon Colosseum, Fire Emblem Path of Radiance, and all my Lord of the Rings games, and I think a Zelda as well, all for GameCube. And if I ever see that person again, I might do something. But yeah, Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness. Let me see how much this is going for in, like, I don't know, Amazon. $279. Oh boy. Yeah, we'll not be purchasing that at any point. No. No. That's too much. That's a car payment. I would need bailed out of jail if someone did that to me. Yeah, I didn't realize what happened, essentially for a long time until it was no longer able to get my hands on them. So, lucky fucker. Colosseum in a better map. I have heard from a lot of people on the internet that Colosseum is better, and I kind of believe that. But I would still very much love to play Gale of Darkness because it's a unique game. Mario Smash Football? I have not. Played the shit out of like Mario Super Sluggers, and then was it Mario All Stars? Like the GameCube one and the Wii one. Love Gale of Darkness a lot. I need to try it. But yeah, Colosseum was one of the first GameCube games I ever bought. With my with my paper route money. Let's go. And so I played the shit out of that as a kid. Superstar Baseball, yeah, nice, yeah. It's such a banger GameCube game. And then also Mario Super Sluggers for the Wii is one of the best Wii games, like hands down. It's if you like Wii Sports at all, it's like if Wii Sports was actually good. Not to say that Wii Sports is bad, but like Wii Sports Baseball is kind of bad. Mario Super Sluggers is a ton of fun. I have a Wii that I need to get hooked up and like running again. I'm sure it works. I think I just need to turn it on, but I would love to play it again. Like XD more personally, but Colosseum had some incredible music and fights. I could see that. Colosseum is a little bit repetitive. If you don't enjoy just like grinding fights over and over and over again, you might not love some parts of it. Like there's the whole battle tower, which is just 100 fights in a row, which to me I loved, but yeah, Wii Sports Tennis is fucking fire. Bowling is also great. Golf was a ton of fun. Boxing is kind of a nightmare and exhausting, but is enjoyable. And the baseball was fun, but like barely baseball. Back when I sold it too cheap, sold my authentic GBA, Pokemon games and Hills, GameCube for $400. Oh, yeah, it's so sad. Looking back, like I was such a poor little kid. All of my games I got from like, you know, earning money through the paper route and then buying, you know, whatever cheap games I could find at the local, you know, game shop for cheap out of their bargain bin. I had so many great games for like $5, $10. And then because I was so poor, I'd have to like turn them in a year later if I wanted new games. And so I remember I had so many games. I turned in my Xbox. Why did I turn my Xbox 360? I think I also like sold my Game Boy Micro, which is probably the thing I regret the most. Oh, yeah. Yo, what's up, bastard? Rumel? More like Cool Mel. Fuck. Got him. Yeah, I wish so badly I could go back in time and just like slap myself across the face and say never ever sell any video games ever. Rob someone first. Like do crime first. Don't sell your Game Boy Micro. Thankfully, I never did GameStop too much. I think I did trade in my Xbox to GameStop, which I regret because I barely got anything for that. But yeah, my local game store, I traded in so many games to because I could get a fair amount of in-store credit. They weren't nearly as like scummy about it as GameStop. Like they'd actually give me a fair amount of money if I like wanted cash, and then a lot more if I wanted store credit. So it was kind of nice on the one hand if I had games that I literally never played and would never play again. But there were so many games that I parted with thinking I could get again if I wanted, and then I could just never get again because the price went up too much. So mad at the fucker that stole my Pokemon Heart Gold. Oh yeah, that, ugh. God, yeah, stealing someone's Pokemon save is the worst. Thankfully, I have never had my Pokemon saves stolen, because even when Coliseum was stolen, I still had my memory card. But yeah, that's so scummy. Still sad I sold my Sudoku. I can't speak words. Yeah, it's sad. One Pokemon game I hated, thought was awful, was Pokemon Battle Revolution. I did not get into that. I feel like Battle Revolution was barely a game, though. That was the Wii one, right? Yeah, it's crazy. Like, Gale of Darkness, I'm sure, is a fun game. Is it worth $300? Fuck no. Like, absolutely not. Basically just Pokemon Showdown. Yeah, that's what I thought. Another one that I had stolen was Fire Emblem Path of Radiance, my favorite game of all time. Let me see what that's worth now. $329, yeah. I'm really fucking happy. Like, the first thing that I noticed was missing was Fire Emblem. And I wanted to play it, and I like got a paycheck, and I immediately ordered it again. Like I did not wait at all. I think I ordered a copy off of eBay or something like that for like $150. I could have gotten just the game for cheaper, but I needed the original case, I needed the manual, I needed everything with it because like that's what I had before. Getting that for $150 now feels so good. Dude, yes, Cody, Sacred Stones. Oh my god, Sacred Stones is so good. So good. Yeah, the replayability after the story, the fucking battle towers in that are so fucking awesome. God, I wish I had my webcam hooked up. I would show you. It's not Sacred Stones, but I have an Elliewood from Fire Emblem, was it 7? Blazing Blade, I think. I forget the names. The ones that didn't have like natural English names. Anyways, I have Elliewood, like piece of art on my desk that I love. Blazing Sword or Blade, yeah. But Sacred Stones was the game that got me into Fire Emblem. My cousin lent it to me after I like played it for a bit when he was visiting or whatever. And this was a cousin that I hung out with a ton when I was younger, but I've like never seen again. And if I could ever be in the same room with him again, which probably happened, but I haven't seen him in so many years, I have to give this dude the biggest hug, because he's responsible for a lot of my gaming education. But he lent us Sacred Stones one summer or something, and I played the shit out of that game. Like, got almost every single character to max level, and yeah, it's so much fun. Yeah, that was the one with Lynn, Hector, and Elliewood. God, yeah. Fire Emblem is just so cool and so fun. I love those games so much. I'm so angry at what has happened with Fire Emblem. I hate what it has become. I think the Fire Emblem that I knew is dead and it will never come back, which is sad. But also, like, seeing what's happened with Pokemon, where it's kind of maintained the same thing but never evolved, is also sad. New Fire Emblem games are... it came out 20 years ago, oh no. Yeah, new Fire Emblem games are... some of them are fun. I thought Three Houses was pretty fun. I enjoyed my playthrough of it, but also there were so many aspects of it that I did not like. And there's so much bloat to it that's just, like, bad. And somehow, to circle back to your point about the animations, Cody, somehow the animations are worse now than they were 20 years ago. Like, the Game Boy sprite animations were so clean because they only had pixels to work with. I feel like they were so much better thought out. They were so much more stylized. They were cool. They were, like, badass. And I feel like in so many of the newer Fire Emblem games, and also my favorite Fire Emblem game, Path of Radiance, has some terrible animations where they just sort of like walk up and whack someone and then they sit there and they wait to be whacked, and it just looks so awkward. It did Fire Emblem did not make a good jump from 2D to 3D. So hard to make as many games from one series like Pokemon or Fire Emblem and keep good quality / innovation. Yeah, that's fair. I like that Fire Emblem took more time with their games. I feel like they definitely evolved a lot more, and I feel like they came up with a lot of great ideas, but lost what made it special, in my opinion, which was, I don't know, some of the challenge and charm. I stopped after the Fire Emblem with Corrin. Forgot the name of there were 3 variants of it. Radiant Dawn was so goofy. I actually really liked Radiant Dawn. Path of Radiance is hands down my favorite. I adore that game. Radiant Dawn I was disappointed with when I first played through it, but like since then I've looked back on it a lot more fondly. It was a lot of fun. I really liked a lot that they did with it. I think honestly my biggest problem with Radiant Dawn was that they just didn't have you start out as Ike. Like, I was just like, where's Ike? He's my boy. Where's my boy? Why am I playing as what was her name? Michaela? What, I don't know. Like, yeah, I don't even remember what her name is, and that's bad. I almost remember what her name is, but I don't, and that says a lot. We like Ike. Yo, what's up, Clarice? Hello, hello. Yeah, I think Fire Emblem Path of Radiance is maybe the best story of any game. And it's not even that it's that complex of a story. It's a pretty by-the-numbers story, I would say. But it's just like the way it's told and revealed and the evolution. And I just really enjoy the way Fire Emblem tells you the story. I don't know. Get out of here. There will be no Hawk Tua memes, even if they are related to Hawk, in my chat aloud. Fuck that meme. Fuck that meme. You're fine. I cannot stand low effort content, and Hawk Tua is one of the most low effort jokes that for some reason has gotten an insane amount of attention, and it went to the worst person because she immediately started scamming people. It's funny, bro. It's not. It's not. If you think Hawk Tua is funny, you never evolved from middle school humor. Hawk Tua was funny when you were 12, maybe. It's literally just, ha, I spit on a penis. That's it. That's the whole joke. That's it. That's it. I don't understand. The funniest bit of Hawk Tua is the Bitcoin scam. That's hilarious. That part is fucking hysterical. No, the best bit is, I'm tired, I'm gonna go to sleep. Sorry I scammed everyone, but I'm a little eepy. It goes deeper than that. It's about laughing at something that's not funny that makes it funny. I wholeheartedly disagree, but I respect your opinion. And I think here's the thing. I think it was maybe funny as the one clip that should have disappeared in half of a day. The fact that it has stayed around and that it has become a meme is what insults me. Or is what enrages me. It's so low effort. Team Ox asking where they knew what they were doing. I don't necessarily think so. Oh, she's. What the fuck was that? The whole house was shaking. Team Aqua's Tua, am I right? See, that's funnier. That's funnier, because you put in more effort. But yeah, it's still. I'm over it. I'm so over it. I'm a little terminally online, so I have to deal with memes a lot. And I used to make a lot of memes before I started making PokeMMO content. That's kind of what I did with a lot of my free time. And so I just have always hated like low effort memes. One too many, yeah. Exactly. Ox team is Pua. Got him. That was a good one. Fucking owned him. So I'm losing it. No, I'm not losing it. It's been lost. I lost it when I got the 4th Onyx. Also, GG's, oh, excuse me. GG's Clarissa beating all the regions. That's a, I'm sorry, I'm burping. Excuse me. That is a huge achievement. So GG's. No, it genuinely, it annoys me so much. It really shouldn't, but it feels exactly like when kids in middle school would just like make incredibly lowbrow, lazy humor. It just irks me because I have always been irked by that. It feels exactly the same to me. Like, I'm all for crass humor, but fucking make it clever. Pat's your mom jokes have way more effort. And those are literally like 0.01% effort jokes most of the time. Real? Yeah. The worst is when you get picked on with the bad jokes. I mean, yeah. You have to rhyme a word. It's not effort, though. It's again, both are bad. Both are bad and should be stopped forever. But I know that won't happen, so I just have to deal. Rappers in shambles? I don't even know what I just said that would make them shambles. All right, 3 hours of stream. Charm is over. It's a good time for a break. I'm gonna fucking break Tua and go something. Anyways, I'm gonna BRB because of the rhyme. It's funny. Anyways, see, that's why it's funny. But the only reason it's funny is because it's so not funny. And it's only, like, funny because it's not funny once in a while, you know? Like, it's not a consistent funny. Ironically funny, and also, like, there's a limit to it. It's like a one a day sort of funny. Anyways, I'm gonna be right back. And then if Untotes isn't going crazy and popping more charms, I will pop a charm, happily. And we'll get a Larvitar shiny. Give me like 5 minutes. I need a longer break. I need to maybe run around the building a bit. Oh, like and subscribe. Because you have to. Hear me. Alright, let's do this thing. Who's ready to phase again? I am. Oh boy. Yo, Kyle, also, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. All right, let me get a shiny charm pot. There we go. Wait, Shizu sleeps? I don't think so. Because he does live on my property in the back by the trash cans. And I just hear him all night rustling, so I don't think he actually sleeps. Maybe it's like maybe he sleepwalks. I don't know. Maybe it's some sort of hibernation thing. I don't know. Something happens, but don't forget to bring his tray outside. Oh, don't worry. I did that before stream. You know, gotta take care of him. I'm actually like so unbelievably tempted to, when we do get a cat, just name it Shizu. So that way I can just actually make these memes a reality. Although we wouldn't keep the cat outside, it'd be an inside cat. So it wouldn't really work. Maybe I just need to refine the possum that we saw outside. That's more Shizu's speed. Although I don't know if I can necessarily name a wild animal. I will. Also, 3 hours into second or third stream since internet was actually officially fixed, I still have not dropped a single frame in all that time, which is really, really hype because I was dropping like 60% a stream and they would always crash. So really nice that that's still working. Almost at 1,000 encounters too since the shiny, damn. Going pretty fast too. I guess it probably took a while to catch it, but still. Feels really good to just get the first, I don't know, 125th out of the way. 126th. What's the math? 126th. Yeah. Nice to get the first 1,000 encounters out of the way. Feels good. Although I just realized that I yet again did a shit ton of singles. And I think I also did like 5k eggs. Because those encounters were going back all the way into official war, when I was kind of only doing rare shunts. And I also just did like 1,000 encounters in Petalburg today. And I've been doing a ton of singles. And I did just get an Onyx and a 5x sword, which kind of feels bad. I'm never going to get a face in Petalburg at this rate. I was talking about that for the first bit of stream, and now it feels like I was just cursing myself. Part of me wants to stay up all night tonight. kind of unhinged. I don't think I could. And it's definitely way too early in the night to make that call. But god damn it, I just want to keep shunting. I want this Larvitar. Done 5k singles, eggs, and 3 horde rotations so far. Nice, nice. Yeah, good luck to you. Maybe not too much luck, but good luck to you. Sorry, I'm checking Discord. One moment. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Although I think as much as I do want to get a Larvitar in this spot, I do think I'm going to need to mix it up with some sort of single encounter spot. So maybe once it's daytime, I'll go over to Petalburg again. And I'll do some more singles. We really need a single to catch up. A single or two. Surprised Team Masters must have all gone to bed. I'm the only one flashing at the moment. Mystic Nick was at 6:30, so like 3.5 hours ago. My shiny was like an hour ago and some change. Hour and a half ago. Where are the shinies at? Need some more flashes, need some more excitement. Yeah, Cav, it's pretty good, especially considering it's still correct. I will. Yeah, Macy or Goblin did a good job. I got my 4th Onyx, yeah. An hour and some change ago. It hurts, but I said before war I was coming to the spot because I don't mind getting shinies during war, no matter if they're phases, and it's really true. Like I'm just really, really happy and kind of at peace now because I got a shiny out of the way for war. I'm on the board, and I can kind of just like relax and go for whatever now. And also getting my 4th Onyx out of the way, which I think would mean that I'm due for my Larvitar now because it's 80-20. So we should have a Larvitar next, but we'll see. Thank you for the congrats. I'm actually really happy about it. It turned out pretty good too. The stats are kind of cracked. It's adamant, 31 special attack, but everything else is kind of nutty. So I'm not mad about it. Yeah, the synchronized works. The synchronized works. So I think this is going to be my strong Onyx. I already have a modest, like. Was it NU? Yeah, modest NU ready Steelix. So I think I'm going to make this one into a physical. Next would be average, so we pray. And theoretically, I've never been over average. Like, I've never been over odds for anything except for phasing. So theoretically, because I already got 4 phases, my most amount of phases on any shunt I've ever done, my bullshit luck is done. Like, my bullshit RNG for phasing is done. And now I'm allowed to get the correct shiny, because I've done my penance, I've paid my time, you know? Like, give me the correct shiny now, please. I've earned it. Yeah, dues are paid. But I also saw so many people get like 7 or 8 onyxes that I'm a little scared. I'm a little worried. Yeah, it's gonna immediately become a raid Tyranitar. Which is what sucks, Cav, is that when Johto came out, I was like, man, I would love to get 2 or 3 Onyx, or 2 or 3 Larvatars if possible, and I don't even mind if I have to get like 6 Onyxes on the way, you know? I love Larvitar's whole line so much. I want a Larvitar for flexing, I want a Pupitar for flexing, and I want a Tyranitar to own shit. And now, I'm like, that's never gonna happen. That's never gonna happen. Yeah, I should honestly start egging for my second Larvitar if I want it. Yo, thank you for the good luck, Kyle. Did the raid shinies are just, they're such a perfect flex, and I love it so much. I will always bring a shiny to a raid if I can. So I really, really want to, I really, really want to get more raid mons. I'm really sad that Sableye isn't as meta anymore. I'm probably still gonna want one, but I really, really wanted a shiny Sableye to use in raids. And now it's kind of not a raid mod anymore. It's weird. Light screen. Reflect. Yeah, it's the gravity click. It's weird. I'll probably still go for one, because I'm sure there's going to be, you know, 1 or 2 out of the 12 raids where it's going to be necessary. So I'm sure I'll still get uses out of it, but it definitely dropped down a bit in my ranking of like shinies I want to go for. And then also, from the Lunar New Year raids last year, the shiny, or the Pokemon that I used the most and enjoyed the most was Reuniclus, and I absolutely adored that Pokemon. I'd never used it before those raids. Psych Up strats were so cool, so fun. I immediately went out, got myself a shiny, and it's never gonna be used. It's so sad. Oh, someone's got a Reuniclus right here too. I really hope we'll get a raid. Still have 3 Reunicluses sitting in my boxes. Yeah, it's such a good shiny. The whole line is so good. It's such a cool looking mon, and also so good. It's OP as fuck when it's, you know, usable. I think, Cav, no matter what happens, we need to make it work. Like, even if it's not what the raid should do, I want to do a Reuniclus Psych Up raid again this Lunar New Year, or maybe like the next raids, or maybe once raids are a permanent feature. It's such a good Trick Room mon. Yeah, it is just a really good mon overall. I feel like, yeah, the speed's the biggest weakness. I need to find a way to use my shiny more. Put my shiny in for Infernape just to use it in a Heatran raid. Nice. I love it. 11 mil. Yeah, I evolved my Litwick into Chandelure just so I could use it in partially the Halloween event, a little bit the Halloween event, but mostly raids. I'm very happy that I got this Modest, so that way I'd never have to read it, because this was doing damage cap the entire raids. Speed was never an issue. It's an absolute beast. The fact that Chandelure has 415 special attack is kind of nutty. But yeah, I want more raid shiny mons. I think all of the shinies I want at the moment are mons that I would use in raids. Yo, what's that, tree man? Ew, not this place. Yeah, this place. And yeah, fucking ew. We're 4 Onyxes deep and we're not having a great time. Honestly, I am having a great time. I'm having a blast right now. I'm not even mad about the 4th phase, but I'm a little bad. I'm 8 deep. Oh. Fucking take my RNG, actually. If you're 8 deep, my god. Yeah, that's really sad. I'm sorry. I'm praying to the shiny gods, and I've been begging all stream that I don't get another phase. It has not worked. As you can see up here, I'm just gonna phase, but yeah, it's a tough cave to come to Shun. The most used versus ease of acquiring crown goes to Darmanitan. That's the shiny I want. Unfortunately, Darmanitan. Let me look at the shiny again. I feel like it's not a shiny I want a ton. I wouldn't mind it. It's a decent shiny. It's definitely on the more subtle end. I like it. It's a good shiny. Yeah, it's definitely a better color. So I like that. I love the subtle shinies. I really appreciate them. It's just not necessarily a shiny that I'm like, oh, I gotta have that or whatever. Like, there's so many other shinies that I would want first. I would love a shiny Darmanitan, and I honestly might go for one. Just on the fact that I need an OT Darmanitan for raids. And getting a shiny seems like the easiest way to make that happen. Definitely not breeding my own. Yeah, I would definitely not go hunt it if it wasn't raid relevant. That's fair, yeah. I feel like I like it so much only because its usefulness in raids. And I only just started using Darmanitan for raids. Like, halfway through this event's raids is when I got my first Darmanitan, and I immediately sold it on the GTL after I was done with my raids, which I'm glad I did too. It sold. I got most of my money back. But I'll need to either breed one up for Lunar New Year, or yeah, maybe I just go Shun. Fuck it, it's war. We need to mix things up. That's the GTL. Where is Darmanitan at? That's PvP. I'm 1 drink in. We can't... That's still PvP. Where's the Pokédex? My god. Okay. Oh yeah, Darmanitan is fucking annoying. Like that. Okay. Where can you find Darmanitan, Chad? Fried? I'm mostly just so tired. Like, I'm not even that drunk. I am just... I'm operating on... let me think. I'm operating on, like, 7 hours of sleep in the last 2 nights. Ooh. That... It shares a spot with Sandile. Sandile is another one of my most desired shinies. Okay, fuck this cave. Fuck this cave. We're going Desert Resort, and we're getting Darmanitan or Sandile. Because here's the thing. I can't phase if I want both Mons. It's genius. I can't fail. I'll just never get the shiny. But I can't fail. It's a perfect plan. Should I be synchronizing Adamant here as well? Oh no, Crocodile needs Jolly. Cav, don't do this to me after I left the cave. Do you know how long it takes to get into that fucking cave? I thought, yeah, because this thing, I thought Crook, it's like the mid level, I forget the name, shares a horde with Sig 5 times. So Darmanitan also shares a 3 times. Man. Got me all excited. That's fine. Maybe we'll still go over. Let me just Q-Charm. Wait, did you lie again? I'm going there. We're gonna find out one way or the other. 100% at Route 4? Ooh, okay, okay. Wait, why am I changing channel? I'm so far gone and it's not even crazy. Not even crazy late. Where is Route 4? There is Route 4. Okay. Just down, yeah. Oh, hi, Caro. Is it right here? What are you doing here? Hey. Dude, nice shiny. Okay, so yeah, free shut. You could easily not Lepa that. I'm actually gonna go for this. I think I will synchronize Adamant. Because why not? I would love it if I don't have to breed it down. What's the Murkrow shut? Lost Cave. That's another one. Oh shit! You said that at the worst possible time because I also wanted to do Lost Cave shutting. I went there actually this morning. But yeah, it's like a resort gorgeous Lost Cave split. I've got one phase there already before the bug fix happened. I got a Golbat from that spot, but I also really want a shiny Murkrow for raids. Shit, I wanted a Murkrow. I think I phased before raids were even a thing. I just want Murkrow. Also, since it's war, I'm definitely just going to use Lepas. I'm in Lost Cave for that reason. Nice, nice. Yo, what's up? Good luck. I hope you get the Murkrow, John. 25% horde at night. I don't know if it's... I don't know what the numbers are. 25% sounds about right. I'm guessing it's mostly... Yeah, I think it would be 50% Golbat, 25% Mischievous, 25% Murkrow. So the odds are not in my favor if I go over there. However, if I get phases during war, it's not nearly as bad. Haunter is there during the day. So you can only do it at night, which is kind of why I'm like, you said this at the worst time. Because I think I'm going to go there now. I'm going to keep mixing up spots. I'm coming back to Darmanitan during the day. But I think I'll go over to Murkrow now because I also really want that shiny. So thank you for the reminder. Actually, I said you said it at the worst time. You actually said it at the best time. Thank you for lying and then telling me the truth and then scrambling my brain. Wait, that was it. Right? Yeah, there we go. Okay, what do we need? Probably Cute Charm for this, just since there's so many shinies there. Gonna look like a stream sniper now? You're fine. I'm sniping you, it's okay. Both phases of Murkrow are raid relevant. Should I be making my Golbat into a raid mon? I guess I still haven't evolved it into Crobat. But yeah, if you want Murkrow, for those that don't know, You go down this ladder and then into the first right spot, I believe. And then do you go down again? Yeah, down. This room. Right here next to Pookie John. And that's where the shinies are at. Crobat is insane. Tailwind, Haze, Toxic, Defog. Okay. Well, I'm gonna get my raid ready, because why not? I also I really like Crobat. I have only not evolved my Golbat into a Crobat just because I also like Golbat shiny. And I hadn't had a need for it, but yeah. Maybe I won't evolve it just yet, but maybe I'll get another shiny here. That'll be good. Oh, okay, this... Yeah, thank you for the follow also, PokeJoe. Welcome in, welcome in. I need to... This music is putting me to sleep. This is like the way chiller music. Is this good? We'll do this for a while. I need to get way more Raidmons ready, Cav. I think I'm gonna do Danny's strat next event. At least a little bit. Like, I want to get multiples of each Mons ready, if possible. I want to have 4 accounts, so that way I can run raids completely by myself if necessary. It's so overpowered, do it, yeah. Because I have my phone, I have my computer, I could install it on my work laptop, maybe? I don't know. I would maybe need to get more devices. I could make it happen with some help, but... Oh, it feels good to get the Murkrow encounters. Let's go. It's been such a long time since I've actually shunted here consistently. Yeah, I need to get some Android phones for cheap and just do it. I have an Android tablet, I guess. Technically it's Android, but it's a fucking Amazon Fire tablet that I got from my time working in Amazon, and it's so shitty. It literally can't even run PokeMMO. I think I need to jailbreak it or something. Me and Romel on some Brawlhalla. I've never played. I'm sorry. You ever notice how Pokemon a lot of times are based on, get this, animals? That's weird. I have never noticed that, actually. It's crazy. Yeah, dude, Amazon Fire Sticks, like, from my time working at Amazon, I can confirm they are, like, have gotta be some of the cheapest hardware of all time. The amount of calls that we would get is crazy. Still don't know how they made those. They're, like, the tablet, it has nothing on it. I've completely wiped it. It's just been updated a couple of times, probably, since it was released. It's the slowest piece of shit I've ever used. And I got it for free, and it's still not even worth that. Amazon products are such garbage. Like, the Amazon Fire Stick is one of the slowest, worst, I don't know, TV devices. Roku is way better. Didn't know they still made those. I mean, I got mine, what's like 2018 or something like that? It was a ways back. But yeah, the Amazon, like, Fire TV Stick and tablets and things like that, anything that they actually build, all of it is so slow. Johto Prison over, Entei, hello. Yo, GG's. Nice, nice. I bit the bullet this event and just decked myself out for raid mons, and let me tell you, getting 12x of every raid alpha feels very good. Yeah. I just want more ability to do raids whenever I want. I don't even know if I'll... Like, I'd probably still do raids once on my main account with other people, because I think that's fun. Like, I'd love to run raids with you, with Pat, with Clarko, with, you know, I don't know, Cody, fucking Rainer, like, everyone that we've ever run raids with, it's always been a blast. I would love to just, like, run it on my main with friends, and then be able to just, like, grind it on my own if I want to, or if I have to. I don't even know if I necessarily would every single raid, but if it's worth it, if there's a cool legendary at the end, absolutely. If it's good money, absolutely. I wish I had it for last fucking raid event. That would have been so sick. Because I only got one Jirachi. This last event was the least amount of time I've ever had to play PokeMMO. I got to raids, I think on like day 8, something like that. I got to raids so late in the game. It was really unfortunate because for Lunar New Year, I think I got Shaman on every single one of my accounts. And then for Halloween, I could have gotten them, but it just wasn't really worth it, I think. And I just wanted to, like, I could have done more raids, but I just wanted to beat the Pumpkin and Gamba. It's me last Xmas had 0 time to play. Yeah, it's really unfortunate. Xmas event is at the worst time. I was ranting about this last stream, but they should really start it earlier in the year. I traded a fire tablet for like 60 Pikachu Pokemon cards when I was like 12. Dude, that's a good deal. It's like, honestly, profit. It should start in August, yeah. There we go. No, I think the Christmas event should start. Was it Xanarchy said? I think the 19th. I guess last year, I think it should have started the 17th. I think it should be 2 weeks before the end of the year, and it should go up until like New Year's. Because that way it still goes through Christmas, but actually people can, you know, maybe participate a little bit more. Or it should just be longer. I don't know. Almost all of their, if not all of their events have been the same length. Always, right? Like 2 weeks. I think the Christmas event could be a little bit longer. Yeah, what I mean, a month at least. Space out the raids. I think the biggest problem was that they dropped the Shiny Charm boost at the same time as raids, and then sprinkled in a bit of other content. And if you are shiny hunting, you don't have time to do raids. If you're raiding, you don't have time to shiny hunt. And for me personally, I was busy IRL, so I barely had time to do anything. I got Jirachi done, I think like 4 or 5 hours before it was gonna end, and then they extended it by 12 hours or whatever. Or they didn't extend it, they fixed it, but regardless. I was rushing to get Suicune and Jirachi done. I still need to do... Dude, I still need to do Heatran. It sucks that Mr. War started right after. It was unfortunate timing. I really want to do Heatran raid. Tried knocking out all the event stuff ASAP, then spent the latter half shunting. Was rough. Yeah, that's fair. If you try to do it super fast, you kind of have to pilot it yourself, figure everything out yourself. Like, I was sort of lucky in the sense that I waited till the latter half of the event by necessity, just because I was so busy, so that when I got to the latter half of the event, some amazing content creator named Cav, this super handsome and talented individual, had created guides on everything. So I was just able to, you know, yoink. Never heard of him? You probably haven't. You wouldn't like him. I really enjoy his content personally, but yeah, I was just able to like yoink strategies from other people. I didn't have to think of anything. I didn't have to like do any strategizing, I guess. However, still then, it's so fucking hard to get a team together to do raids like with randoms. Like even after so many, dude, what is Restream doing? My whole chat just got bombed by Restream for some reason. I don't think it came through, thank goodness, but on my end it's very glitched. I don't even know what I was saying. Yeah, it's nice to come to raids a little bit later, because even with that, it was just so fucking hard to get a team coordinated to actually do the strategy that works. I can't imagine trying to do randoms with people that are just winging it and figuring it out for the first time. That Cav guy's the GOAT from what I've heard. Yeah. Yeah, it just said, congratulations, you received 1,000 messages today, but it said it like 14 times in a row, so my entire chat was just gone. You go home, Restream, you're drunk. Speaking of drunk, BRB. Alright, let's crack open another cold one. This one frozen. Damn, it's not. The last one was so perfect. There's that critical level in a drink when it goes from, you know, like really, really cool and crisp to frozen. And if you can get it just right, when those first flakes start to appear, I love that. I'm sorry, frozen? Yeah, I stick my drinks in the freezer before I drink them most of the time. The ASMR can crack, I'm glad it was I'm glad it was crispy. I'm glad it came through. No way you're making slushies. I did it with my last drink unintentionally. I'm just saying, like, if you're the type of person that leaves drinks in the freezer to like recool them or to get them cool, you know that there's a critical point in which the drink becomes undrinkable. If you let it go too long, it's no longer drinkable. But if you like just let it freeze just a tiny bit, it's like almost like a slushie. It's great. Or like a frozen margarita, you know? Who doesn't love a frozen marg? Don't tell me I can't do that now, PokeMMO. Just make the Leppas go faster. True, yeah, exactly. Who doesn't love a frozen marg? I'd go for a frozen marg right now. And I have another drink right here. Actually, I will say tequila is easily my least favorite. It's now 1:30 a.m. and I want a frozen marg. I'm so sorry. You know, when you're watching a Rumel stream, there's some things that are benefits, some things are a curse. And this is why stream was a little bit late. I had to go to the store to stock up. Can't go too crazy tonight, mostly because it's the first day of war, but then also partially because I have work tomorrow. And yes, I did say that in the right order. I need to be slightly conscious tomorrow, but I need to be consistent for the next week. Ninja just released a slushy maker. Might have to invest in one for a late night frozen bar. Hey. Honestly, sounds great. If only I had room on my counters. I think I used to have like a really terrible slushy maker. Like it was just like a tube that you would essentially dump soda in and wait for it to freeze. But that was cool. It's cool for a time. There's space on the floors, dude. 1:30 a.m. lying on the floor. Just drinking a frozen margarita straight out of the mixer. That sounds like the life. There is space on the floors. Unfortunately, we have dogs. And if I know anything about my dog Spyro, it's that she would get into the frozen margarita. Yeah, from everything I've seen, Ninja makes good stuff. Dogs get frozen margs too, yeah. God, I do not need Spyro drunk. That is already one of the most weirdest, most goblin-like, untrustworthy dogs of all time. She does not need to get margarita drunk. Like I feel like if Spyro got wine drunk, that would be fine. If Spyro got beer drunk, that'd be fine. If she got margarita drunk for her first time as a dog getting intoxicated, we all might die. Like, the house would burn down. Oh, is it an egg move? You gotta move some stuff. That's always a little bit of a pain. My kryptonite is trying to egg move while also getting stats. I always do it wrong somehow. Like egg move, stat, nature, all in a correct combo to achieve like a perfect mon. I will always fuck it up somewhere along the line of like trying to move the egg moves and keep stats and just like make an abomination. But whatever. I usually like to do like, or at least pretty much all of the breeding that I do, I like to do on alphas or rarer mons, so that way I get the shiny rolls. Egg it first, then breed. Yeah, that's smart. I don't know why. I'm just like, well, if I'm gonna buy this for the egg move, I could just buy it with a stat since it's the same price, and then let me move it out. And it's never a good idea. It never goes well. Maybe now is when I learn from my mistakes. Maybe we don't do that again. Rob, you like Bloodborne more or Elden Ring? Bloodborne. Hands down. Not even close. Bloodborne is the game that got me into Soulsborne games and also got me to understand them. I had a friend that really loved all of these games and was like a diehard advocate. It was like, you would love these games. You need to play them. And I thought to myself, great, I need a new game. And so I pulled it up, played it. I hated Dark Souls 1. Like he told me all about it. I hated it because I was going at it with the attitude of someone that's played other games and had never played a Soulsborne games. And I was just like, also, this is the fucking speedrun song. How is this in my playlist? And I did not know that this is in my playlist. This is like the speedrun song. What? This is at the end of my list, and I almost never get here. Apparently this is royalty free. I guess that's why it's in here. I must have just added this so randomly. That's hilarious. It is a fucking banger. It's so good, but like, I was immediately like, something's wrong. Anyways, so this friend recommended Dark Souls to me. Really all the games. I played Dark Souls 1. And, well, I thought it was kind of neat or whatever. I just hated the gameplay. I thought it was super slow, super clunky. I felt like it felt terrible. And I was just constantly dying and having a bad time. And it was maybe funny for like half an hour when I just really was like fucking around and my friend was able to laugh at me. But then after that, I was just like not engaged at all and turned the game off, threw it away. And then he came over and showed me Bloodborne, and Bloodborne, maybe just because like it's faster, maybe because I had grown as a person and become like a stronger individual. I don't know. It clicked with me like immediately, and I wanted to learn the mechanics more. And so I died at the bonfire, the first bonfire in Bloodborne. If you play Bloodborne, you should probably know it. I died at that first bonfire. God, like 50 times in a row, like maybe 50 to 80 times in a row, just with my friend. He would come over before D&D. We'd sorry, I just fucked up my aspect ratio. We'd play Bloodborne for like an hour, and then we'd like do our session of D&D whenever everyone else got there. And like I would only go to that first giant bonfire where there's a bunch of guys, and I was just trying to kill all of the enemies there. And then when I finally achieved it, I think for the first time, and like killed all of them, my friend was just like, yeah, the meta is just to run past all these dudes. like you should just sprint right through and then go through and go to the next area. But because I had like, I don't know, smashed my head against the wall so many times at that point, everything else in the rest of that game was easier. I think I made it to my first boss and destroyed him pretty quickly. Like, it wasn't really an issue. Then Father Gascoigne kicked my teeth in, and I think I stopped playing Bloodborne at that point. And then fast forward to like a year later, I had just gotten done streaming through all of Shadow of War and needed a new game to play. I just hit affiliate and was like, you know what, shit, I've never played Dark Souls, and I know that game tilts me, and it would probably be a pretty funny game to stream. And so I loaded it up, but because I had then like unlocked that key aspect from Bloodborne, I played Dark Souls 1 and was like, I just need to get good. Like, I understood it then. And then I played Dark Souls, and it was maybe like top 3, if not one of it was maybe one of the best, if not the best gameplay experiences ever. Like, Dark Souls 1 is peak. It's so fucking good. I think Bloodborne's a better game, but Dark Souls 1 is more interesting to me. Just because of the connected world. It's so cool the way everything connects in Dark Souls 1. Bloodborne does some of the same things. All of the Souls games do some of the same things, but Dark Souls 1 is like the only one that feels truly connected. And also, I feel like has not aged at all. I can go back and play Dark Souls 1 anytime. I think Bloodborne's a perfect game and beautiful. I love it so much. This is my long rant. Anyways, Elden Ring, I think, is the natural evolution of all of those, but I think is fundamentally weaker than both Dark Souls and Bloodborne, just because it's way too big to be as consistent of an experience as Dark Souls, and the combat is not nearly as interesting or rewarding to me as Bloodborne is. However, like, aside from Soulsborne games, Elden Ring is it's such a bigger, more expansive, more like RPG-like Soulsborne games, so I love it for that aspect. But it's a different thing to me. Like Elden Ring is in a different category, in the same way that like Bloodborne is in a different like section of the Soulsborne games. It's interesting. I love all of them separately, but yeah, Dark Souls has like the best atmosphere, world, and like interconnectivity, along with some of the best gameplay ever. Bloodborne just has the best pure gameplay, and also the world and setting is so cool. And I think Elden Ring scratches that itch of like, I want to go play an RPG for hundreds and hundreds of hours and just get lost in the world and like leveling up and getting stronger and things like that. Like, I feel like Elden Ring is much more of the power fantasy, whereas Bloodborne and Dark Souls is much more of the nightmare, like, lesson that you have to learn. and I kind of like the Dark Souls Bloodborne more of it all. However, they're all great games. It's a very long-winded way of saying I like Bloodborne more than Elden Ring. And it's not particularly close. Never played any of the actual Dark Souls. I think I actually started with Demon Souls, funnily enough. I think I played Demon Souls for a bit, and I was just absolutely shit at it. And I completely forgot about the Soulsborne games until my friend mentioned Demon Souls. Or not Demon Souls, mentioned Dark Souls to me. But yeah, I had Demon Souls on the PS3. I just, like, never played it past a certain point. Never even got close to beating it. Isn't Demon Souls just a knockoff? Demon Souls is the original. That's hilarious that you think it's a knockoff, though. They did remaster it, yeah. So it's Demon Souls, then Dark Souls 2, then Bloodborne, then Dark Souls 3, then Elden Ring, if I'm correct. Or sorry, Sekiro, then Elden Ring. Dark Souls is after Demon Souls. So Demon Souls is the first one, and then Dark Souls 1, 2, 3. Dark Souls is technically the second game in that, like, series of games. They're not connected, I think, lore-wise. I think they're... Someone could correct me if I'm speaking out of my ass. I know almost nothing about Demon Souls. Also, we've reached the end of my playlist. Let me start this shit over. Go. I think Demon Souls is a different, like, universe with a lot of the same vibes as Dark Souls. And then Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 are all connected. Vaguely, again. Mostly Dark Souls 1 and 3 are connected. But yeah, I really want to play Demon Souls Remastered. Because I did play it a fair bit back in the day of just like fucking around with friends. And we would literally just play the first level and repeat and just see who could make it furthest. Because none of us were doing good at all. I never understood that there was more of a game to it than that. And I could actually like beat it. I was a dumb kid. Anyways. I don't like how many Golbats we're getting. It's not bad, honestly. It's 50-50 Golbats and the rest. I already have one Golbat phase. How many more phases could I possibly get? Right, chat? Anyway, surely we get the Murkrow. I fully expect to get a Mischievous and then another couple of Golbats. Points are points, yeah. I must be luring them. Gotcha. You're just absorbing all the Golbats. I mean, I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm actually getting better than... Oh, excuse me. I'm getting better than 50-50 odds at this exact moment. Not that many overall encounters. We're approaching 2,000 since the last shiny, which is kind of wild to me. Still a couple hundred more to go, but I feel like I just got this Onyx like 30 minutes ago. It's definitely been 2 hours. Also, 4 hours of stream. Holy shit. Damn. Time flies when you're getting shinies and having fun, I guess. But yeah, I'm fine with any shinies I get as long as they occur during war. If I phase outside of war, I'll be bad. I'll be upset. Phasing during war is like the most okay thing ever. It's not a problem. I also got a shiny 2 hours ago, so both our encounters are around the same. Nice. Hell yeah. Look at us go. What shiny did you get? And GG's also. I didn't realize also that I left after exactly 1,000 Onyx encounters. I just noticed that. You can't even see, but let me move that. Yeah, there we go. 1,000 Onyx. That's kind of funny. Dude, a shiny Shido? That's actually Pog. I really want a shiny Ditto, so. But yeah, good luck with getting a Farfetch'd or a Chansey. I should really do more Ditto catching in Johto to have a chance at the Miltank that I've faced twice for. And also, you know, there's just some good shinies in that spot. Definitely not getting as many Murkrows as I would like. Alas. This is the best way to get it. If only Iron Balls would hold their price for the entire year and not just during the Christmas event. I could maybe get a shiny Sableye passively by just farming for money. Not really much of a reason to come to this spot except for to shun, but it... At least that other spot had it. Some purpose. Oh, getting sleepy. It's almost 11 here. And I started working at 7 a.m. this morning, so I'm a little eepy. Dude, I also worked... This is the shitty thing. I worked till 8 p.m. last night, and I woke up at 7 a.m. this morning. And I did not sleep enough in between those two shifts. Got about 15 more minutes to hit? Yeah. And then we go to Darmanitan, I think. At least I do, I mean. Did I particle this? Wow, damn, I did not. I guess it does have the Spirit of Spring, but I definitely should have put last year's particle on this. Disappointment. I guess I could breed it on. That'd be it if I really, really wanted it, but definitely don't need that. Why are you so tired? War. Yeah, why am I so tired? Honestly, work. War has nothing to do with it, it's just work. Alright, rip. My charm was actually a scam. Clearly we need to get back on the Totes charms. Womp womp. No shiny. Aren't charms always scams? Yeah, they kinda are. I gotta sleep here in a bit? What? Is that allowed? Is sleeping allowed? This is a war. Isn't Shizu sleeping enough for all of us? No, that's fair. I need to sleep too soon. Be up early. It's 2 a.m. Yeah, I definitely get some sleep. I'm definitely gonna need to sleep tonight. I have my longest shift at work tomorrow. I work from 7 a.m. in the morning till 6 p.m. at night. And then as soon as I'm done working, if I'm alive, I will probably be going live and streaming for like 5 hours or something like ridiculous like that. So I need to make sure that I have energy tomorrow. Yeah, 11-hour shift. Actually, it's slightly longer because I only take a half-hour lunch. Or I guess no, slightly shorter. Wait, hold on. I don't know how time works. I take a half-hour lunch, so yeah. Anyways. It's definitely a long day, though. I'll hatch till I crash. Good luck. Here's hoping you pull the last second egg shiny before you fall asleep. Yes, exactly, PokeJohn. That's kind of what I was saying about 4 hours ago when I started stream, is that as long as I get a shiny, I'll go to sleep tonight at a reasonable time. And we are approaching that reasonable time. I think I'll stay alive for at least another hour. Unless I like hard crash. I definitely want to keep going. So actually let me just full on pop another charm. Toads, if you're just hatching, feel free to stay on charm. Feel free to stay here for the shiny luck. I don't even know if there's anyone else that needs it. But yeah, PokeJohn, I was just like, if I get a shiny, I'll go to sleep. If I don't, I'm gonna stay up all night until I hit. Because I was approaching 50k encounters. I knew it was gonna happen soon, and I knew I was gonna phase. But now that I have it, I'm at peace, just like going to sleep tonight, knowing that I did my job. Most people don't even get a shiny in War. I guess I shouldn't say most people. Some people don't even get a shiny in War. Most people don't hit on the first day. A point is a point. We can keep going. I'm sure I'm going to be shunting like a madman the rest of the week. I really want to get a single. I do so many singles during War, and also War is, I mean, historically, one of the only times I do rare shunts. I almost only do eggs during War, and I definitely only do fossils during War. And I've never hit anything at all. So we'll keep getting our 5x hordes and keep dreaming for the rares. At least I proved that I am a better draft pick than Pat. Rares soon, yeah. We'll see. I'm not too worried about it. Isn't everyone? Fair. Dude's busy, honestly. But yeah, rares soon. I'm not too worried about it. I still really don't think I'm due. I've done maybe close to 30,000 encounters for a rare. Like, if you count all of the singles I've done where I could have gotten a rare, and eggs where I've exclusively gotten rare encounters, I'm probably well over, you know, 30,000, maybe 60,000 with singles. But, like, in the grand scheme of things, I have not done that many encounters. I've barely done any eggs. I've barely done any fossils. And I've done, like, 4 shinies worth of singles, max. You know? It's... I don't deserve a rare at this point. I have not gone for a rare at this point. Once I get over odds with eggs, I will start to say where's my rare. At this point, I can just kind of hope and pray that I get lucky at some point. I'm over 90k eggs dry. See, that is a man that deserves a rare. Kuroshi's actually out here fucking trying. You're actually out here getting encounters. I'm literally just spamming 5 times hordes and then occasionally walking into Pelberg and being like, where's my mushroom? Excuse me, I did a batch of eggs. I need a hit. You'll get a rare eventually, I believe in you. Here's the problem, Kuroshi. I already got my rare, and it's a semi-rare, and it's Apom, and it fucking ran. So... And I got that at like 30 encounters after my shiny Meowth. It was so soon after my Meowth. So I'm also like, I'm so under odds mathematically. I don't think it's going to happen for such a long time. Like, Apom was the rarest encounter I've ever gotten, and it ran immediately, so I think it's going to be a while. You can have my luck. I want it back after your shiny egg. Okay, thank you for the loner. The loner luck, I appreciate. I really do actually need it. Yeah, 80k eggs, oh my god. Getting 80k eggs after being the driest shunter in PokeMMO history is criminal. You should actually make a forum post and call Q dirty names. Like, I don't think my mental is strong enough yet for being dry on eggs. Because even being 15k encounters-ish into eggs and fossils, I don't feel good. Like I'm already, like, entitled. I'm already like, I spent all this money. Where's my rare? I cannot imagine being at odds or over odds. It's tough, yeah. You're just stronger than I don't know. Yeah, forum post or Reddit post being like, Rach, why am I shiny locked? Q, unlock me, please. Hey, 2,000 encounters, let's go. God, that feels so good. I fucking love encounter counters. I could not do this without them. I don't know how. I got so many shinies before I ever got GEC working. I don't understand. Like, I genuinely, my first, like, 14, 15 shinies, I feel like, were without GEC working. Pretty much all, like, Leppas, keeping track that way, but damn. It's funny, I never realized how many encounters I was getting. I feel like so many people over-calculate their encounters. I never realized how much I was under-calculating my encounters until I got a working encounter counter. And also, just this last month made me realize how much... Like, I was probably... I'd say that this Onyx was at 48k because that's what I had in my encounter counter, but it broke. I was just kind of adding encounters when I could keep tracking them via Leppas, and with singles, I was highly guesstimating. From the last like 24 hours of shunting with an encounter counter, it's really made me realize I get way more singles than I thought, especially in spots like, what is it, Pattern Bush, where there's 5x hordes. Any single spot where there's a 5x horde, it really helps to have an encounter counter. You cannot keep track yourself. Like, there's no way. And for me, I'm always like under calculating my odds, or like underestimating how many singles I've gotten, or with Leppas, it always feels way worse. And like now when I have this encounter counter, I'm like, it feels like I just got a shiny and I somehow have 2,000 encounters. Like, it feels very good. As someone that's gotten several shinies around this amount of encounters, it feels great. Yeah, the encounter counter's not counting as well. Yeah, GC has a lot of problems with Safari encounters. I'm sure I'm going to be struggling with that. Whatever we get to Safari Week. I need to look it up. I still have not pulled up the dates and things like that for Shiny War. 1 second. One second. Sorry, I'm discording. Where is the info? This is the info. Okay, so January 13th, in 2 days, is Safari Singles / Bonus Day. On this day, Safari Shinies will be worth 8 points if caught, 5 points if fled. So that day, I'm probably going to be in a Safari the whole time. Oh, it's daytime. Yeah, thank you. I wasn't even looking. I was reading. It is daytime. Let's get out of here. My archetype does not like Mankey. Interesting. Weird that it hates a specific Mon. Okay, let's go. That right there is how I got my shiny Haunter. I'm glad I noticed before it was too late. Let's go to Unova. We need a Steal Your Leader's Shiny Day where we go shunt whatever team leader is shunting. That's a cool idea. I've really wanted to do a community shunting race where everyone goes to one spot and starts shiny hunting, and like the first person to get it gets a prize. I think that would be a really fun event. I don't know. And I feel like with War, you can kind of do a mini version of that. I mean, I guess that's kind of what we did with Cryogonal Global War. Except for it wasn't first, it was just everyone. The first horde of the day had a shiny Haunter. That's so BM. Shot you an Absol on one of my Honey Tree runs earlier. Yeah, Aka's around. He was hanging out with me for most of the day at the Larvitar spot. Stunky shiny would be so sick. I would love one. Stunky, yeah, Stunky is goated. It's such a good shiny. Wait, ooh, Motham's there too? Ooh, I should maybe go over there. Seems cool. Even though this spot is free, since it's war, I'm just gonna be popping lepos. Okay, I was reading. Let me go back to reading. So January 15th, rotational region bonus day. Starting in Kanto, one region at a time, you'll get +2 bonus points for the first shiny found in that region. So it'll go Kanto, then Johto, then Hoenn, Sinnoh, then Unova, and then it will repeat. So that day, I think that day might be the most fun day of shiny hunting for Team Mister. Actually, that sounds super cool. I've been so busy, Awk, I have not even had time to read these until right now. That's actually a really neat idea, because it means as soon as someone gets a shiny, everyone in Mister is gonna go fuck, and they're gonna like sprint and run over to the next spot. Like, so you're gonna need 5 shiny locations prepared for that day, because I'm sure since it's gonna be a +2 bonus, like most of the bonus days were missed in Mad Ideas. Well, they fucking cooked. I think that's a really, really cool idea, to get everybody to like mix up shunts and also create a panic. Like, I think that's one of the things that War is kind of best at. Like, at the beginning of War, there's that like that panic of like, oh shit, we gotta go, we gotta get the shinies. Or like when another team gets a shiny, like there's that little bit of panic of like, we gotta get an answer to that, like we gotta respond. And then when it gets down to it at the end of War, that tension of like, you know, are we gonna get a last minute shiny? JW Trees Eevee is a great example. I think this is a really good implementation of just like making it so that everyone has to respond to everyone else's gameplay. I think that's really cool. That's like my favorite bonus day we've ever done. January 17th, anniversary bonus day. On January 17th, singles, doubles, 3 times hordes, 5 times hordes, all get double points. Okay, so that's just the best day to shunt. Okay, I like it. And January 18th, final day, Alpha Egg, Fossils, and Zoro bonus day. Nice. I will probably be spending that whole day at Zoroa. Maybe we'll do some Fossils, but I think I'm just a little bit too poor for that. Dude, that's cool. I'm hyped. And also, I'm glad that I have like a day or two to just chill before the first bonus day. I think that's another thing that's very, very important. I don't know if we've done that in previous years, but I think not having a bonus day on Sunday is very necessary. Good planning all around. Yes, we need to break the record, right? It's like, what is the record? Like 50 something, 52, 53 or something like that. What's the most shinies in a week, or most shinies in a day record we need to break? Yeah, Maractus is a great shiny. Put the bonus region in the team message login. Okay, nice. Yeah, good idea. I thought it was like 44. So, the reason why I remember this, Awk, is because you told me about it when I got my shiny throw, I think number 2, and I just edited that video and put it out. So it's like fresh in my mind. I feel like it was 50 something, but maybe I'm delusional. It was like most shinies in a week, or something like that. It might have been an old record. We might have already broken it, to be fair, last war. Oh, cats want their breakfast. Yeah, definitely take care of that first. Also, I just realized, Awk, it's like... Wait, what time is it there? Is it like 2 a.m.? What was the record that you were telling me that I broke then? I don't understand. It's 2 a.m., but I work second shift. You're insane, Auk. Good luck. You should go to sleep at 8? Gotcha. Yeah, mad respect to anyone that works weird hours. As someone that also works weird hours sometimes. I work like 1 to 8. And then I also like, tomorrow I work obviously 7 to 6, which is just a long shift. Yeah. And my East Coasters need to go to bed, maybe. Unless they have work. 2 a.m., yeah. Fastest shiny after joining Mister? It's not surprising. Most Chinese... What the fuck? What did you tell me that? I'm gonna go pull up the video. What were... Because now I'm too tired and intoxicated to remember what the hell you were saying to me. You said in team chat when I got my first throw, Rome out here breaking the record for most shinies in 1 week. And then after that you said, we are officially at 52 now, nicely done. And that was a year ago. I'm confused. I'm too drunk to figure this out now, so I'm just gonna put that on you, and we're gonna circle back to this conversation at a different time. But I'm confused. If 2 wars ago our record was 52, so that was it. That was 1 year ago. Yeah, 1 year ago, 2 wars ago. And the record would have been from 1.5 years ago. Maybe? That feels so weird if we doubled it, though. I mean, I wouldn't put it past us, but... I don't understand then. we need the numbers. But yeah, 1.5 years ago the record was set, and then a year ago it was broke. That makes slightly more sense, I guess. Because I'm guessing 1.5 years ago, during the... That was the Aqua Magma. It was probably a lot more rare shunting. And I think the Fish Bug War was a lot more spamming shinies. 68 shinies were found that war. Setting a new record. So then how did I break the record? I guess we found them outside of a week. Yeah. Weird. Okay. I don't know. Those are some fire numbers. We're gonna break them all this war. Let's go. Team Mister is actually pretty cracked. It's like Thursday of the week, yeah. So were you saying that was the most shinies found in war up until that point in the week? Or, no. It must have been something else. I don't understand. Just Auk out here spreading misinformation again. Shake my dickhead. Very cat, yeah. Pictures a year ago during fish versus bug. Yeah, fish versus bugs, yeah. I hit the 50-second shiny or whatever. Yep. I'm there. I'm picturing it. Which breaks the record. Obviously. Because I'm so talented at getting phases. Magma and Aqua only had 51. See, that's the thing that I don't understand, Aqu. I don't understand how Magma and Aqua only had 51. That war I hit was my like the most shinies I ever got in war. I hit 3 that war. That was also my most amount of points ever too. I don't understand how that was only 51 shinies. Don't think we'll break it this year. Well, what did you say it was? Like 100? Yeah, it's kind of a hard record to break. Oh, yeah, you're right. Everyone was going for Crag. No, that's the difference. Everyone that's a rare shunter was just fully abandoning everything that they, you know, hold true, all of their values. And we're just going for cryo. Yeah. Damn. Man, last war sucked. I hated last war. God. I think last war was fine. It was fun. But official Shiny War being at the exact same time through no fault of our own just sucked every ounce of joy out of Mr. Shiny War, I feel like. I was talking with Danny a little bit about this, but we were both kind of hyped for this war and feel like, I don't know, this war is going to be so much bigger and more hype than some previous wars have been. And I think it's mostly that reason. But yeah, also, like, wasn't able to participate because it's out for surgery. Yeah, I think also last war, I was just sort of like, I was super burnt out of the game at that time, and also was like in the middle of moving, I think, and or I had just moved and things were busy. Yeah, it was not a good time for a lot of people. And then also there was the global Shiny War going on, which, yeah, it sucks. I'm like really kind of sad that their war was, or that the global war is at the same time as our war. It makes sense. It's the best time to schedule it for, but yeah, I feel like now our January war is going to be way better unless we pivot to a different time scale. I wouldn't mind doing like a March a March war or whatever if we want to shift it a couple of months. Yeah, official war was way too fucking long. Yeah, I was happy during official war. I was really happy that Mr. War was happening because I wasn't having any fun with official war. But then as soon as Mr. War ended, well, first off, during Mr. War, I was like, this is not the same. Everyone's just going for hordes, probably. But I was just like, this is not the same. And then after it was over, I was just like immediately like, okay, everything's pointless. There's no reason for this. Where I feel like after previous wars, I was so much more invigorated to keep shunting and things like that. I don't know. Mr. War is just peak. Overlap is not the play. Yeah, it's really not. I don't know what we're gonna do, but not overlap most likely. Yeah, I think overlap would be a silly idea, so that makes sense. Might scrap Summer War and replace it with a race. Matt has an idea for a shiny race. So here's the thing. It might be an unpopular opinion with some people. I'm super fine with less Mr. Shiny Wars. And it's not because I want less. I actually want more Mr. Shiny Wars. But I think that, you know, fondness makes the heart grow fucking, I can't. I'm actually drunk now. Fondness makes the heart grow fonder. I don't know. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Ignore everything that I've said for the past hour. And ignore everything I will say from now till the end of stream. I'm fully gone. Anyways, I think absence of Shiny Wars will make, when it does happen, everyone would go so much harder for it. So I could see that working. And then also, you know, considering how much people take time off for war and put aside everything in their lives for it, I think having it once a year, it kinda makes sense. Why we're doing a 2 a year rather than 1 every 2 months. Yeah, and only 1 week long. Yeah, 1 every 2 months would be so silly. Gonna be heading out. Good luck with the rest of war and everyone. All right, have a good one, PokeJohn. Thanks for hanging out. I'll probably be back on tomorrow. We'll see. If I'm a zombie tomorrow, I might just shunt and not stream, but I'll probably be streaming, knowing me. Went from having 0 Mr. Wars before official war after ended up having 5 Mr. Oh, he's nice, nice. Wife would not be happy if they were every 2 months. Yeah, no one would be happy with that, I think. Yeah, some teams do. It's weird. It's not the right play. I think twice a year is what I would want, but obviously with official war, that just fully takes the place, and the fact that it's longer too, it makes it brutal. I think that I think that we could still make 2 wars happen a year, but if we had some sort of Mr. competition that was war adjacent, like a shiny race, I think that would be cool. I think that would sate those I don't know, hungers. Those desires for more war. Imagine having a wife. Sag. That's insane. Yo, what's up, Luna? Hello, hello, welcome back. How you doing? Dude, this Staromaka needs to change color already. What's this, 200 encounters without a shiny? Getting bored? Just kidding. Upswell, any hits yet? We got, I mean, I don't know. I guess it's a hit. I don't know how good of a hit it is, but we got a shiny Onyx today. About 3 hours ago now? It's my 4th phase in that spot. I'll probably be going back there as soon as I get bored of Darumaka. I don't know if I am on Skitty. Is Skitty on Flare? I know Skitty was doing a bunch of frickin' Ninkata earlier. But I actually don't know what team he is on. I would trust you, and that he's on my team, though. So hell yeah, go team. So the hardest part of War is... Yeah, Skitty Poo is number 6 picked on Team Flare. Let's go. I completely missed when I got picked, which is kind of funny. Looks like I was 11th pick for Team Flare. Let's go. Skidden is flared. Nice, nice. I feel like this is the most amount of... Maybe Auk could correct me if I'm wrong. I feel like this is the most amount of signups I've ever seen in War. We're currently at 59 players per team. I feel like that's the most dense teams we've had since I've been on Mister. Maybe I'm wrong. At least for day 1. We always have some late signups, some late joins. Missed the draft altogether, so I don't know what was picked. Slept through it. Fair, fair. I mean, hey, you don't really need to be there for the draft. Might as well catch some extra Z's and show up for when you can catch shinies, right? Yeah, Flare is definitely gonna win for sure. 100% true and real. Partially wrong, yeah. Okay. Nice. Team Hairless. Yeah, Barrels is an enemy, unfortunately. Okay, yeah, so pretty much exactly what I thought then. 118 players so far. Last War had 120, but there were a few late signups. Yeah, so this is about as dense as I've seen it. But we're still not at peak. Good to know, good to know. Well, I hope we get some more players. I feel like it would be very fitting if we could get, like, the record level of team participation for the 10th anniversary. That'd be cool. That's another one of those things where I feel like if we did it every year instead of every 6 months, more people could participate. That way people aren't splitting their time between wars. Oh no. The sleepy is finally catching up to me. need to get another shiny ASAP. So guys, I said I wanted to stream for 5 hours today, and we are quickly approaching that, so I just need to stay alive a little bit longer. Honestly, if I could make it till midnight, that'd be hype. Got about 30 minutes out to then. I really wanted to get another shiny tonight. That's it's sort of insane, but I was kind of expecting it. I don't know. Stream for 10. I'm not ending, so we'll see what happens. My goal going in was to get a shiny, at least one, and stream for like 5 to 6 hours. Whatever it took to get a shiny, you know? And I got a shiny already. And we're about 5 hours in. So I could definitely call it quits. But I don't know what it is. I'm just like... I feel like there's another shiny coming. I feel like there's another one waiting. Maybe another Onyx. Maybe we need to leave this spot and go back. We'll see. Man, such a shame that you have an illness that stops you from working today. Yeah. Gonna have to call out sick tomorrow. Damn. No, tomorrow is actually one of the days I want to work the most. So tomorrow is Sunday, which is the slowest day of the week for me. Obviously, I have to work the longest shift, but it's because there's no one else working that day. So it's kind of my free money day. Not to brag, but like my work essentially pays me to sit there for most of the day. And even though I can't stream, I can probably be 5 times horde shiny hunting the entire day. Yeah, Sundays exist, free money nights. Yeah, it's like I would really, really love to get off work early or to not have to work at all and be able to stream, but of all of the days to work, tomorrow is my favorite day. Like I take like 20 phone calls max, usually about 10, you know? It's an easy money day. Today was my free money day. Nice. Hunted all shift. Even clocked some OT. Dude, that's the best. That's the thing too, is like sometimes I get OT for Sundays and it's a little wild. Cause yeah, I'll just be getting shinies. I don't know. It's nice to have a chill boss and a chill work that just like doesn't care. As long as you're getting your work done, it does not matter at all. I don't know, my coworkers will be reading books, knitting, watching TikTok. I'm shiny hunting. My boss is building PCs for fun, or I don't know, scrolling through eBay. Like we're all just sort of goofing off, but it's nice to have a chill work environment where as long as everything is getting done, it doesn't really matter what you're doing. Yeah, thankfully today I was able to get some shiny hunting in at work. Not as much as I wanted. It was a little bit busier today than I would have liked. But I was still able to get like 2,000 encounters in before I got off, maybe more. Oh, I think I'm done with this spot, actually. I like Darmanitan, but my monkey brain likes 5 times hordes, so I'm gonna go I'm gonna go over to a 5 times horde spot. And then also I need to get the Larvitar this war. I need to make it happen, or else it's never gonna happen. Get out of here, Auk. Shut the fuck up. Yo, what's up, Lidden? Thank you for the follow. Doesn't seem like any of Flare needs charm. Rude? Yeah, fair. I'm not gonna argue with you. Why am I not on Repel? What am I doing? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter during war. If I get a shiny right now, it's just points, so... There you go, Auk. There's a different charm. Popped for you. Go get that shit. Pop and Repel. Thank you. I used repels at such an awkward pace. Pretty sure I wasted one. It's fine though. Dude, no one's here. I remember so long after Johto came out, this entire cave was always filled with people. It's so weird to see it empty now on Channel 1 as well. I guess I'm the last person in PokeMMO to get my Larvitar, but... We shall see. No, I will be. I have to catch every Pokemon. Yeah, you do need the OT Dex. Yeah, before they fuck towards. Yeah, I'm still so mad about that. Can we talk about that a little bit, chat? Why couldn't they wait until I got Larvitar? Why? Why couldn't they give me Larvitar or Miltank before fucking 2 phases? God. For those that don't know, I went into Johto and I got 4 phases. 2 on Miltank, 2 on Larvitar, both on 50-50 encounter rates. And then they made it harder to get them. So here I am, 2 more phases later. I've got 2 50-50 Onyxes, 2 20-80 Onyxes, and it's just... Yeah, I faced 2 times on Miltank, then 2 times after, no Blue Cow. You know what's worse? Is that I thought that... because I was told this, I thought that because of the encounter switcherooty or whatever, Miltank was actually going to be easier to get because it was a... I don't know, uncommon or common and shiny or something in that spot. It definitely also got harder. There was no silver lining. Man. Still salted they got rid of Heracross hordes. Yeah, I could see that. I'm just mad because like if I had never gone to those spots at all and then they changed it, I would be like, ah, damn, I missed out. That sucks. Oh well, I didn't go to those spots when I had the chance. But I did go to those spots. I went there fucking immediately. And I phased, and I phased, and I phased, and I phased. And then I left for a brief respite, and then they made it harder. It's unfortunate. But that's okay. That's the Rumel curse. If there's a possibility for me to phase, I will. It really is, Kyle. It's just a skill issue. If I was better, I would just have gotten the right shinies and left and be a happier individual. But unfortunately, I suck. I can't get the right shiny. I just phase. So here I am, trapped in my purgatory of kind of my own design. So used to be in Berry Forest all the time. Then on my ult, I found a freaking blue spider. Nice. Yeah, that's a good one. I just wish it wasn't so extreme. I hate getting so many phases on the road to shinies. Like, I kind of wish in an alternate universe version of PokeMMO, I wish I lived in the one where instead of making it so it was an 80-20 split of encounter rate, it made it so it was a 30, like make Larvitar a harder shiny to flash rather than making it less of an encounter rate, if that makes sense. Maybe that's wrong. Maybe that's just worse. But something about it, it's just like, it feels so bad to phase so many times. It's probably just the grass is always greener. It'd probably be way worse if you were just not getting any shinies at all. But I just wish Larvitar was a harder shunt rather than a shunt you have to phase for to get. Like, I would rather Larvitar be a single and an egg shiny than this, personally. Same, yeah, it's just, it's annoying. I don't know. On the one hand, it is better to be getting shinies along the way. Like, if you were the kind of person that didn't care about getting phases and saw it as bonus money and just sold them, it would be better. But as someone that views my shinies as, like, cherished possessions that I want to hold on to forever, it's kind of annoying to just be like, all right, well, I want a Larvitar. I guess I have to accept the fact that I'm going to get 5 to 7 Larvitars on average. I don't know. It's Onyx is on average to the Larvitar. I can't speak anymore. I'm actually officially cooked. I am tired. Again, I wish I was more drunk than I am. I'm not. The alcohol is not doing its job. I feel like I'm just so fucking sleepy. Coming from shiny hunting main games, these to me are just money unless they look cool. Fair. Yeah, I'd much rather just single it or egg it. Because then it's like, it has that prestige, it's cool. I do. I really, really need sleep. I got like 4 hours last night and 3 hours the night before. maximum. It was not a good idea. A couple of nights ago, oh, excuse me. Whenever I posted my 2024 Shiny recap video at like 3 a.m., I stayed up that night until like 3:30, maybe closer to 4. And then I think I woke up at like 7:38. You know, it was bad. And then tonight I'm gonna get like, if I'm lucky, 6 hours. If I end stream now and I went to sleep, I'd get like 6 hours. Realistically, I'm gonna keep shunting for another hour at least after stream, and maybe edit. Or actually, I don't think I can edit. I don't think I can possibly edit right now. I'm gonna be honest. I'd love to edit that Shiny Onyx into a reaction video. I think I'm gonna do that tomorrow at work. We'll upload that to the YouTube in a bit. If it was a cool shiny, maybe I would stay up all night and edit it and put it out tomorrow, but it's an Onyx. No one gives a shit. I don't even give a shit, really. Oh, no. Yo, thank you, Zephy. Thank you for the good luck. I was lurking in your stream for most of the day, so I hope you had a good one. You know, I actually, Kyle, here's the thing. You've struck a chord. I actually hate this. I hate it when people call shinies piss shinies, and I have a problem with it. And you know what my problem is? Whose piss looks like this? I'm sorry. Does your piss look like this? See a doctor. What? That is green. Go to a doctor. Firo, I could maybe understand. There's some other shinies. I don't like it when anyone calls shinies piss shinies. But, like, that is not the color of pee at all. And if you call it the color of pee, go to a doctor. I have liver disease. Thanks for calling me out. You're welcome. That's what I'm here for. Yeah, this is closer to a Monster Energy drink than a piss. But if you chug 10 Monster Energy drinks and then piss, it still doesn't look like this. It doesn't at all. I'm awake now, jeez. Sorry, again, he struck a chord. I hate it. I hate it when people call shinies piss shinies. It's, again, it's lazy, it's reductive, but also it's usually wrong. That's not the color of piss. See a doctor. Get help. Anything slightly yellow I call piss, I do not apologize. That's fair, and I also don't forgive you. So that's base. You keep doing you, and I'll just keep hating it. So that's fine. It's not a it's not a big issue. I just hate it. I can't stand it because like a lot of people like those shinies, and it seems really rude to just be like, oh yeah, the piss colored shiny, when it doesn't even, it's not even the color of pee. Like, I think let me what's the burbs? There's a burbs that looks a little bit like it. Is it Firo? Because I got this a lot. Yeah. So Firo looks slightly more close to piss. It's still a lot more green than yellow, I feel like. And so many people when I got my shiny Firo were like, oh yeah, nice, piss bird. And I'm like, okay, well, I was hyped about my shiny, and now everyone's calling it piss bird, so cool. It's just like not a great feeling, and also It's not the color of piss. It's greener. It's closer. Onyx is definitely further away. Fearo's closer. It's still not the color of piss. What's the other one? Is it Pidgey? Is that another one? It was always called that. Wait, that's a Rapidash. What? Okay, Pidgeot. Pidgeot's the color of piss. You can call Pidgeot a piss bird. I feel like. Pidgeotto? No, it's too gray. It's not colorful enough, I feel like. Pidgeot, maybe you could get away with it. That said, my first piss of the day is definitely that color. I drink a lot of water. I'm gonna need a color palette to compare it to. I don't agree, but all right. Yeah, I am the piss expert. Thank you. Thank you for acknowledging me. In my right form. I am the piss expert. I mean, Clarko dubbed me Poo Mel, but really I'm P Mel. You know. True and teal. Yeah, I feel like Geodude has the same problem. Everyone looks at Geodude as like, oh yeah, it's a piss shiny. And I'm like, what? That is the most golden nugget shiny I've ever seen in my entire life. Why do you look at this and see piss? Again, see a doctor. Drink more water. Like, what is going on? Yeah, Altaria is absolutely gold. Caterpie? Let me look. Wait, how do you spell Catter? Is that? Yeah, that's a golden nugget. If you think this looks like piss, you need psychiatric help. That is a gold nugget. Absolutely. That is not the color of piss. That is gold. Is shiny Beedrill? Ak, I'm gonna ban you from chat if you even insinuate that. If you even ask that question again, Beedrill is like almost lime green. It's not even close to pea colored. Again, it's not neon piss. It's green. Colors and... Okay, things are things for a reason. Stop calling things that aren't things the things that they aren't. For fuck's sake. What if my piss is that color? Am I okay? No! See a doctor. Immediately. Immediately. Maybe drink more water and see if it clears up. But, like, no! Not at all. Not even sort of. To be honest, if your pee is Onyx colored, I have less concerns than if your pee is Beedrill colored. This is way more concerning. I mean, Jack, apparently you should be drinking about 3.7 liters a day. According to the very first result on Google, which is maybe AI and probably wrong. So do your own do your own research. I think there's too many colorblind folks here. That's another thing, is that color is like a very subjective thing. To some people, at least. I guess I don't really know how color works, but we could all be seeing colors slightly differently, and we really have no way of knowing. Read something like that too, hence my surprise. See, here's the thing. I know I should be drinking more water. I just don't. Shiny Hitmonchan too? Don't do Hitmonchan like this. It's probably not even on the GTL. Oh, it is. Again, that's not the color of pee. If that is the color of your pee, seek medical attention and also reevaluate your life. Like, no. Fully, I reject your hypothesis, even though I can't say the word. Even though I'm too drunk to say hypothesis, I reject it. Hitmonlee? I mean, I don't have a Hitmonlee to actually look up. I could Google it. Again, that's green. That's just green. Your pee is never green. It should never be green. Your pee should maybe be yellow to yellowish brown. Stop! Oh, stop messaging me, Pedro. Is that you? Is that you that's fucking dinging me right now? Of course it is. It's not pee. Get out of here. Why am I muted? What the fuck? I'm not a pee expert, right? I'm not, you know, a scientist. I'm just a dude who pees a lot. But as someone that has taken a piss every single day of my life, it's never once looked like that. It's never once looked like Hitmonchan. It's never once looked like Beedrill. And I feel like everyone needs to take a moment to reflect. You just said you were a piss expert. I was lying, you know? I'm no piss expert. Oh, I mean, if it looks like shiny Absol, then you're fine. Yeah. That's natural. That's normal. I'm not a scientist. I'm just a dude that pees a lot. I am. Like, that's true. That's the most accurate Rumel quote ever. Spent the last 6 days moving in the new house and unpacking. Nice, nice. Kids come home from my in-laws today. Can't wait to see them again today. And can't wait to see them. Nice. Yeah, I hope everything in the move went well. I hope it continues to go well. I feel like after moving is one of the most stressful times of, like, I can't find anything. So I wish you good luck, Jack. My pee looks like shiny dugong when I'm properly hydrated. There you go. It's better. Enough pee talk also. we should move on. I I didn't even realize my charm ended, and I am officially on a second charm popped by someone else. Thank you, Kiro, for the charm. Fucking, you started it? I did not. Someone else started it. I think actually you started it, Kyle. Now, wait, hold on. I think you started it, Kyle. don't pin this on me. Lies. Like, I feel like this is fully your fault. Yep, I scrolled up. Kyle Combat, Piss Onyx, 23, 46, 18. Caught in 4K. I did fan the flames of the piss conversation. I will take ownership of the fact that I stirred the pea pot. So that's on me. But you definitely started it. Oh boy. All right, so chat, here's the thing. I appreciate each and every one of you. I love that y'all have been hanging out. I am so fucking tired. I think I'm going to call stream here. Thank you all so much for watching, for tuning in, for liking, for subscribing. We're going to do a little raid. I'm going to keep shunting, probably for a little bit as I get ready for bed, but it is officially midnight here. I've gotten my shiny. I did what I set out to do today, and I am done. We're going to raid Risley Bear. If you need that Team Mr. Team Flare goatness, Risley Bear will surely keep you sated for the night. Have a good night, everybody. I hope that if you are shiny hunting, you get the shinies of your dreams. I'm gonna keep shunting here at the Larvitar spot and then get ready for bed and get ready for my work day tomorrow. But again, thank you to everybody that subbed today. Appreciate all of you. Have a good night. I'll be live again tomorrow, most likely. Like 9 out of 10 chance I'll be live unless I really have a bad day at work. I'm at work for most of the day, so yeah, good pee to everyone. I hope you have a good nightly piss, everybody. Make sure to flush the systems. Anyways, fucking hell. Have a good night, everybody. Thank you for watching. And, you know, just genuinely take care of yourselves. Be good to each other. Have a good night. We'll see you later. Peace. Oh, and if you haven't, watch my latest YouTube video, the K-Thanks Bye.